Hello, hello! How's everybody doing? Happy Wednesday! Hey, Skull Baby! Hey, Meds with Mask! Hey, Alucard! Hey, Andrew! How are you all doing? Hello! How are you all doing tonight? I took a nice long nap after work, so hopefully I should be energetic and ready to go for tonight. Doing? Fair enough. Yeah, we're playing Quantum Break tonight, which I basically know nothing about. A nap? Yes! Oh my god, I'm very pro-nap. So, hopefully that'll give me the energy I need to push through the rest of the night. I love naps. Yes, me too. Quack. Alright, just a busy day. Didn't even have breakfast until nearly 2. I mean, I think that's totally fair. I don't really eat breakfast. I've never really been... I know it's like supposed to be the most important meal of the day, but ever since I was in school, I just never... I don't know. I'm never hungry in the morning. And if I force myself to eat in the morning, it just... my stomach just rejects it. So I'm an afternoon breakfast person? I don't know if it counts as breakfast. It's the first meal, right? Anything can be breakfast with the right attitude. Just like you can have like waffles for dinner if you wanted. Nothing matters. There's no rules, not really. You have that same issue? I know I'm not the only one that does. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe it's because I'm just not a morning person. I'm always like I could say night owl, but night bat works too. more of a nocturnal creature. Found that if I eat like a piece of fruit, it's good enough and not horrible in my tummy. Yeah, if I eat like a yogurt or something, I think that's like about it. Like something really light. I actually eat breakfast but don't eat lunch. Get sick if I wait too long to eat after I wake up. That makes sense. Everyone's got different stomachs. And stomachs have their own little preferences. Of course you do. But probably not for breakfast. I hate mornings. If I could wake up and work whenever I would, be so much more productive. I hate mornings. If I could... I don't know. The 40-hour work week is already kind of bullshit, but if I could, I wouldn't be working in the morning. Hey, Garbage Genesis! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday as well. Denny's cinnamon roll pancake breakfast? Oh my god. That's like, not even... Those are like dessert. I've had stuff like that. They're so sweet. Like, I've had, what is it? Like, the Tutti Frutti... I've had different kinds of pancakes from IHOP. Like, the Tres Leches pancakes that they have. They're so sweet. They're a dessert. That is not breakfast, unless you want, like, a sugar rush that, like, sends you into, like, a sugar coma, like, halfway through the day. The Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity. You get, like, a free stack of Fruity Tooty pancakes or whatever the fuck on your birthday from IHOP. Or at least you used to. Yeah. Rudy Tooty Fresh and Fruity IHOP. But I haven't gotten the birthday pancakes from them in like forever. So I don't even know if they still do it. Let's see. Alright, so I'm hoping that this game will just work. I've started it, like, briefly so I could adjust the volume, but I have no idea whether or not it's gonna, like, perform well or anything, so we're taking a risk. I know, like, nothing about this game, either story or performance-wise. Actually, when did this game come out? I should look that up real quick. Let's see. Oh, I need to pause this over here. Awesome. There we go. When did Quantum Break come out? Let's see, now you get a free glass of water. You joke, but I've been to places where they charge for water. Oh, it came out in 2016? That's more recent than I expected, I guess. Wait, when did Control come out? 2019? That also feels super recent, but god, I guess that is like 4 years ago. Jesus. Well, okay. Man, time is fucking weird. Let's see, I'll go on my birthday this month and let you know if they do the B-Day pancakes. Yeah, let me know if they do. And hopefully you enjoy them if they do. If I remember, it's just basically pancakes that they put, like, fruit on top. Kind of excited for this. I haven't seen anything of it since it came out. I remember like, I think I remember the E3 presentations around when it came out, but only barely. I remember it had, like, live-action, like, TV show scenes in it. I think? Like, that was, like, their big gimmick for it. I know they did sort of that with, like, Alan Wake a little bit, and this was them, like, leaning into it more. Hey, Benji! Face barked over my Smasher Bros. Oh my god, I didn't know he was doing that. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait. Yeah. Benji, you need to give me a timestamp so I can look at that later. So I can watch. Good afternoon, Vulcan. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Oh my god. Also, welcome in, Benji. Hope you're having a good night. YouTuber I watched liked the game but made fun of how silly it is. Oh. Hey, Kiwi! Hey, Kiwi. You got me. You got me. I hope you're doing well. So he liked it, but made fun of how silly it was? I can be into that. I like silly. Shouted me out and everything was like, I do anything. Oh my god. That explains the follows I saw before I started streaming. Of course you do. Oh my god. Thank you, Faye. And also welcome to those new followers if you're here. Or if you watch the spot. Hello. Thursday going well. Massively overslept, so just really getting into chores now. But oversleeping is so nice if you don't have any obligations. I hope you got some good rest. Remember the live action scenes being super extra? Good. Yes, let's embrace the return to FMVs. Modern day FMVs. That's what I want. That sounds like this game is gonna give me that. Let's see. Hey, Mr. Dark Souls, just got a new job. Oh my god, congrats! Don't spend it all on me. Buy food and pay bills. But thank you. Granted, that was 7 years ago. God, that's so wild that was 7 years ago. But yeah, congrats again, Mr. Dark Souls, on your job. I hope it's a good job. I hope it's one that, like, is fulfilling and not a pain in the ass that makes you regret going to it every day. Hopefully it's, like, a nice job. Having some very vivid dreams and wish that my job was just to sleep and dream. Yeah, I've been having some really vivid dreams lately, too. A lot of nightmares, which is worrisome. Probably means I'm too stressed or some BS. FMVs need to be camping, cheesiness, otherwise, why? There's something really magical about really campy FMVs. Gonna spend all my money on becoming a VTuber. I mean, god, these days, you could spend a lot of money trying to become a VTuber, but I assure you, there are cheaper ways. You don't have to spend thousands. I did. I've spent $0 on this model. Unless you count, like, the, like, 20 bucks-ish, like, that I spend on, like, the live 2D license or whatever. But I did not spend thousands. And you can do it too. I assure you. Yeah, V-Roid's free. Let's see. FMVs need to be campy. Recently when I have a dream, I'll wake up and record an audio note of the dream. That's smart. I've heard that, like, dream journaling is, like, a good idea for, like, remembering your dreams and stuff. But whenever I have nightmares, I try to forget them. But when I have nice dreams, it sucks when I'm woken up by my alarm. I don't get to finish them. Time is money, though. That is true. And you spend plenty of time. That is also true. That is true. If you have the money to bypass the time, then, yeah, I absolutely see that. Some of the stuff I say when I'm dead asleep is wild. I'm thinking of writing a book. You meant writing a book based entirely on, like, what you say in your dreams. I bet that'd be wild. Really interesting, though. You're saying I don't spend money on a golden model with sunglasses. just have your OC be, like, covered in gold. Just drop 10k on a slug box to draw it one for you. Just because some people like to shame viewer doesn't mean it's wrong to use in the slightest. Absolutely not. No shame to anyone using any of the, like, free or affordable resources there are out there. Because there are so many. And the biggest thing that you should do when, I think, when you're trying to get into VTubing is to start streaming. Like, even if you have, like, a PNG, like a little picture of, like, a piece of toast or something in the corner with, like, a face drawn on it, doesn't matter. Just start streaming. Because you're not going to know if you like streaming or not unless you, like, start doing it. And the model can always come later. any improvements could always come later. Like, I still have stuff, like, that starting screen y'all saw? Like, I've had that since I started. 2 years ago. Oh my god, it's been almost 2 years. But I really need to I really need to upgrade that. Because it was always supposed to be temporary. And I just never replaced it. Let's see. You were a good model. Aw, thank you.
Moo.
Moo.
Hello there.
Hello. Hey, Starbreeze. I see you there. Hello. Oh,
Stay a while and listen.
Windingalo just resubscribed for 9 months, and I've been here for 9 months.
That's so
Time to look
wild.
into a replacement.
What, for me or you? But we have a sub baby now. 9 months. Thank you so much for the 9 months. I see you, Pain. Hello. You love that screen? I'm still trying to think of what I want to replace it with, too. Because I know a lot of you really like it. I'd be curious how many other people would also dream similar dreams. Always worried that some of my dreams are different reality. I'm taking a peek. I try to be kind to the others, but sometimes I can't be. I sometimes get those, like, really vivid dreams where I'm, like... Where it's... Aside from, like, my lucid awareness that I'm dreaming, it's like, this feels like it could be real. And that, like, sometimes it's, like, really, like, wacky. Saying a model that's a waffle with googly eyes and a mouth would be a good start. I mean, that would be a great idea, actually. I would be really amused watching something like that play a game. Eric was a PNG for 3-ish years, does appear on Moth Juniper stream and vice versa. Yeah, there's zero shame in being... There's big YouTubers that are still PNGs. Like, they just don't call themselves VTubers, but they're PNG tubers. Like, yeah, don't let that stop you. Tell me, can you draw hands? Very, sort of. If I look at a lot of references, yes. But the hands are a struggle. Feet too. Anything with, like, small appendages, like fingers or toes. Let's see. But I'm not sure if hands are the thing I have the worst time drawing, actually. What's the thing I struggle with the most? Probably clothes. I suck at drawing clothes. Let's see. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too. I'm a PNG tuber. It's a bit easier to get more varied outfits in the beginning. Yeah, that is true, because you don't have to worry about the rigging. So you can draw, like, a ton of variety. Like, one of the people I watched the most on Twitch is a PNG tuber that has, like, a ton of outfits. So it's like, you know, there's different drawbacks and different benefits to each medium of VTubing that you do, be it 3D or animated 2D or PNG. So there's always all kinds of possibilities for things you can do within your means, within whatever method you're using. Let's see. Just have a bot draw the hands for you. No, for many reasons, but also, yeah, AI can't draw fans to save their lives right now. Don't want AI to take your place? No. No. I'm not worried about that. Wish I could just draw a straight line. I mean, that's also the great thing about, like, various drawing tools, is that there's lots of, ways to draw lines. Yeah, there's lots of ways to draw lines. Like, I'm open about using, like, the pen tool whenever I draw stuff. That's how I'm able to get smooth lines. I sketch, like, by hand, and then I go over it with the pen tool. Hey, Mind, how are you? I'm doing well. How are you? I've had a kind of a busy day with work. Work's always busy on, like, Wednesdays and Thursdays for me, ironically. Like, my most meeting-heavy days, and then I stream. Chat Lethal Lucidity coming next? No. I don't know how to feel yet about those, like, chat bots. I don't know yet. I don't know. It's interesting. A lot of the things I'm seeing on that front are either funny, interesting, or downright terrifying. So I'm like, this is certainly a cyberpunk dystopian I'm living in right now. But again, not enough neon and leather. Disappointing. Alright, why don't we jump into the game? It's going to turn all of them psycho? God, that's the other thing. AI is so susceptible to people, like, corrupting them very fast. Ugh. Good, finally got the day off, took my dog to the vet and did other errands. Nice! I hope the doggy had a good trip to the vet, a good visit. Can't have strong opinion about AI because I love the dead in the room stuff too much. I love that stuff too. I think people wouldn't have as much of an issue with AI if it was purely regulated, like, relegated to, like, memes. Like, really harmless memes. Like, the stupid Daggett Earth stuff. Like, that's great. That's harmless. But, like, then you start seeing stuff like deep fakes of, like, world leaders, like, declaring new laws and stuff. And that's like, oh no, this is gonna be very bad very quickly, huh? Oh no. Cursed. Robot Lethal City would take over the world in post-fanfiction. No, my fanfiction days are over. Your model looks beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Pain. Early public attempts at AI chatbots all got shut down, becoming racist, anti-Semitic within days. Exactly. You can't trust the internet with a robot. Nope. I mean, God, I feel like every sci-fi movie about robots inevitably tackles that. I mean, hell, we have the Terminator for a reason. They were good things. Almost had a heart attack when she got out of her collar. Oh no. It's already a deepfake of Biden declaring he was calling up the— yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. That's the one. And like half the people in the comments were like, yeah, this is a deepfake and terrifying. And the other half were people who thought it was real. So I don't know, man. Some scary shit. It's an interesting time we live in. DCV of Tucker Carlson read the fake porn. Okay, that's— I feel like that balances things out a little bit, because that's great. It's because he would hate that so much, and that brings me joy. Idea of AI Terminators going, ooh! Oh no. I'm picturing that. Ooh, Terminators. Oh no. Is this truly the future we're heading toward? Probably. It's fucking hilarious, but also scary accurate. Like, that's the thing with those kinds of memes. Or like the ones where like former presidents playing like Minecraft together or stuff like that. Like, hilarious. And scary. At the same time. I'm quite confused about how I feel about them. Sexy auto voice guns down a room full. Oh god, that's so cursed. Oh no, please don't let that be our future. Nope. I'm manifesting right now that isn't what our future is. No Terminators, please. At all. Including uwu ones. Just no. Anyway, let's play a video game. Alright, pause the music. Alright. Ba ba ba. Remedy. Ba ba. How's the volume, by the way? Both mine and the games. Who saves lives? I know Wise. I know Wise. I feel like every video game uses Wise. At least nowadays. Terminators won't have human flesh as their disguise, they'll have persons. So basically like FNAF, but everywhere. That's great. That's great. We already have Uwu Terminators. Haven't you seen the documentary Austin Powers and Gold? I've actually, it's been a long time since I've seen any of the Austin Powers movies, to be fair.
Want some ride?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Let's see. Mouse sensitivity, I'm probably gonna have to fix. Quack. Let's see. Aim assist off. Off, off, off. That's for controller stuff, I don't care about that. What about my display? VSync on. Lock to 30 off. Oh, subtitles. I want this on. Well, these are all high settings. I do want to turn film grain. Actually, maybe I'll try keeping the film grain on. I wonder if we'll see if I can handle all these being at like their highest. If not, I'll turn some stuff off. This looks fine. R1, R2. All right, I think we can just jump in. Hey, why even? Hello, happy Wednesday. Also, like the people that use the Pyramid Head Dream Beans also put flowers on his helmet. It looks so cute. It's such a nice little touch. Also, in case, because it's been, like a week since I said, there's also new Dream Bean bases if you guys wanna customize your little Dream Beans. There's one for all the Pride flags now. And if I'm missing any, please let me know, and I will add them. Should be fine, it's a 7-year-old game, that means it's optimized, right? We'll see. Because, oh my god. I don't trust games to actually be optimized ever. Caps lock on? No, you're just shouting how excited you are to be here. You're exactly who I am with your Dream Bean. I didn't even make it. Oh, that's great. Pizza. I was actually thinking one of the emotes I need to redo is the pizza one. It's time for a 3.0 on that emote. Did not mean to aggressively greet you. That's fine. I took it as excitement, not aggression. Alright. Are we ready for a video game? Nudo shooters? No. I'm gonna go with normal, because it's my first playthrough. That always seems like a fair thing to do. Objective reminder tab when lost. Envy by Pyramid Head, the flower. That's me. Number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time.
Take a drink every time he says
We went
time.
after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
There's a lot already happening.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning.
Yes, please, for
When
my
you first
benefit
arrived
too.
at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist.
15 minutes to the fracture.
Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road! Asshole.
These faces are crazy good for
Riverport
2016.
University. Here we are.
Like, is that just me? Game dialogue's a little low.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Oh, weigh in?
You'd been away for 6
There we go.
years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
So let's see.
How did it
Am I
make you
lagging?
feel?
I was just happy to see Paul.
Oh, that must be him. Let's see. Am I lagging at all? Doesn't look like, I don't think. Beats Dr. Venture. Little pain, my friend. Always good to see you. It's always good to see you, Starbreeze. You look smooth to me. Okay. I don't see any screen tearing or anything.
I guess I should go find Paul.
I assume that's him over there, but I want to look around first. Save our history. I'm gonna steal a bike. You wouldn't download a bike. I would download a bike. No lag? Nice. I feel like the game looks a little blurry, though. Is that just me? I can't tell if that's just the anti-aliasing being, like, really, really weird. Here, let me see. Anti-aliasing is on. Maybe it's the film grain?
I doubt he's out here.
Nah. I'm not the only one that's seeing that, though, right? Am I?
Better head into the campus.
Love how it's like choose your setting, on or off. Maybe that's just the way the game's supposed to look. Glad you're doing better. I'm good. Chilling. We'll be doing my taxes. I still need to do my taxes. Just been busy every week. Your dream being looks stellar. all the dream beings look so beautiful. They're so cute. That's just how the game is supposed to look. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think too. That might just be, might be a stylistic choice, because, like, I'm not that blurry. It's mostly, like, distant objects that maybe... I don't know. We'll roll with it. Let's see. Looks fine to me, but it might just be my blurry old person vision. Wow! To hide the muddy textures? Mayhaps. Some of these textures look really nice, though. Alright. Oh. Look at this before I talk to him.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
Let's see. Administration, points of interest. S. McDonald Cafeteria. We're going to McDonald's. Library. Man, this brings me back. This brings me back to when I was in college. Okay. Locate narrative drops in the world to immerse yourself deeper in Quantum Break's story. You may can review previously collected narrative objects in the game's timeline menu with T. Oh. So that's a long timeline. Oh. I see, I see.
Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Yup. Great talk. Hey, Troy! I see you there. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Where's Boomer Coffee? Alas, we had to leave Boomer Coffee behind in fear. Not like we were afraid of it, I mean, like in the game fear. Get me some nuggies. Oh, yes. Bacon quarter pounder with cheese. Let's see. Little fingers in this game? Really?
Whoa. Jack. I just got to the campus. Where are you?
God, it's good to hear your voice. When you hit the courtyard, look right, you'll see this fancy modern physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul and I was been a showman.
Man, this dude. Monarch solutions. Problems. Monarch problems. Stop Monarch takeover. Conserve the library. Protest flyer. Hey you! Take action now! Monarch Solutions wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. It's a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you gonna put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you gonna take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag save the library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop if they look bad is if they look bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them there are still people left in Riverport who give a crap. So they're tearing down the library, but why? Are they gonna try to replace it with something? Nuggies with barbecue and sweet and sour? I like mine with honey mustard. Sweet and sour is good too. I remember made chicken parmesan with spaghetti noodles, marinara, and chicken nuggies. Oh my god. That sounds so yummy. Let's see. Saw them in the pause menu. Where was it? In here? Yeah, it's gonna be well when we see more of the characters, because they all look pretty accurate to their actors, I'm guessing. Can't stay too long because I have to go to bed soon, but I'm so glad I can hang out for a bit. Aw, I'm glad you get to hang out with us a little bit. I hope you get some good sleep later. Usually eat nuggies with ranch and buffalo sauce. I've never been a big fan of ranch. Oh, here, can I look at this?
That's vaguely ominous.
I see a face. Oh, I see a second face. It doesn't look like it's finished though. Always great to see you in for a bit. Yeah, exactly. The face in Serene. T. Oh! Oh, I see it now! It took me a second. I didn't recognize him without the mustache. But no, I see it now. Not once you pointed it out. Hey, Nana! Me too, get many restums. How are you doing, Nana? Welcome in! Oh. Stop Monarch Problems poster. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. Ah. Every time. Every time. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for an additional Monarch-funded university research... research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning our city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profits. It's time to stop Monarch. Aw yeah, let's take on the Corpos. On October 8th, 7 p.m., help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the Central Courtyard. Camp out and enjoy the all-night music. Tell your friends. For more info, contact Amy Ferraro. Note this is a non-alcoholic event. Yeah, clearly from that one protester we saw with booze. They brought their own. Snacking, glad the work week is half over. Yes, it is Wednesday, halfway through the week. Closer to Friday.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
That's fair. His metallic turtle.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Oh, she's just relaxing. Reminds me of what we would call our buildings when I went to college. There's this, like, one big glass building that we called the toilet bowl. Because it was, like, round. It was, like, circular and made of glass, and... I don't know, it just had those vibes. Even the professors called it the toilet bowl. And everyone knew what you were talking about if you talked about it. Non-alcoholic at a college? Good joke. Damn you, corporate dominance. Why can't you be more corporate submissive? God, if only. The world would be such a better place.
Some protest.
They're just a bunch of college kids. They all fell asleep. Plus, it's like 4 a.m., isn't it? It's like 4 a.m. in the game right now. Hey, Quinn! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. Happy Wednesday. I'm with the guy, to be honest. Those types of benches are painful for the ass. That's true. I don't know, I've been in some extremely uncomfortable benches before, though. These kind of old wooden ones with the slats, at least you can, like, lay on them. There's so much hostile architecture now. Oh, Amy Ferraro, I'm guessing? The organizer? But yeah, there's so much hostile architecture now that it's hard to find benches that you can even comfortably sit on at all, let alone lay on. At least in like big cities where I've been in. Been playing Wild Hearts. Ooh, hope you're enjoying that. Trying to sleep protest at 4 a.m. and Lucid's up here walking over their stuff. You're right, I'm terrible. I'm interrupting their protest. Oh. Knowledge over profit. Save our library. Expose the lies. Find the truth.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan Wake!
He's been gone for 5 years. Dark matter and dark energy constitute over 95% of our universe.
That's Sam Lake! Oh my god!
A speck of light floating in an endless ocean of darkness.
Oh my god. I'm so excited right now. This is Alan Wake. Or they're referencing Alan Wake or something.
Every story finds its writer.
The clicker! didn't know there was Alan Wake content in this game.
Wake has a bloody knife in his light of the flashlight. He smiles and wicked smirks. He lies enough with blood on his face, eyes staring.
I'm so hyped for Alan Wake 2.
All of us have two faces. The one we wear for all to see, and the face that lies beneath in the dark.
Oh, I'm so fucking hyped. This can't be FMV and I love it. Yes! I'm telling you, man, Remedy knows what's up. They know what we want. I'm so excited, oh my god. Let's see, Lucid's reaction, this is a really cool thing. Yes! Ah, I'm so excited for Alan Wake 2. Man, and this is just the first few minutes of this game. Damn. And I know there's more references to Control 2. Not Control 2, but like Control, like TOO2. What if you advertise our other games in our games? You genius. Well, they're part of a shared universe now, right? Or like, sort of. Like, universes within like a multiverse. Matt of Joyner, exuding is infectious. When I'm excited about a game, it's hard to contain it. Better not be Lady in the Well, we're dead in 7 days. Well, Mr. Scratch is pretty intimidating. Let's see, if you fall over 6 inches, your character's gonna break their knees and ankles. Oh, like, like in freaking Nocturne. Let's see, better not go PT on me. No, no. It's supposed to release this year, I think. So, no, the game's done. It's just a matter of when it comes out. America's volume turned up a bit more. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I think it was maxed out already up here. Yeah. So let me get the volume mixer. Turn up a little bit. I'll try 17. Is that better? Where's that music coming from? There's a radio around here somewhere.
Protests seem like a lost cause.
Is that better with volume?
Maybe sympathize
Hey,
with the
Kamal!
students.
How are you doing, Kamal? Hope you're having a fantastic night. Welcome in. I'm excited for Alan Wake 2, but all my hype is funneled into RE4. I wish I could share all the enthusiasm for RE4 that everyone has. I still feel like I'm like left out because I still haven't played all of the RE games. I've only played 7 and Village all the way through. But I'm still excited for y'all. But Alan Wake 2 and Diablo 4 I think are like the big ones that I'm like really excited about. Oh, and the System Shock remake. But I still want to beat the original System Shock before I play the remake. So I feel like I can't play that one quite yet. Also, we still don't know when it's coming out because it's supposed to come out this month, but there's still no release date, which is really weird. Dialogue's still a little low, but I'm not wearing my headphones. The music makes you nervous. I'm trying to see where the radio is. Or maybe it's playing from a loudspeaker. Let's see. Is the dialogue still a little low? Maybe I can get him to say something else. Doing decent. Had some really good chicken soup with dumplings. Mmm, dumplings. That does sound good. The volume's better? Okay. Comic Fest Riverport. Ooh. That's the only thing I missed from when I was in college, is we had our own anime convention on campus once a year, which was really cool. I haven't been to an anime convention since then, since the last time I went to that. Old Gods of Asgard Tribute. Oh, more Alan Wake references. Oh my god. This isn't the same universe, isn't it? Sophia Amaral seminar poster. Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Amaral. Thursday, September 29th, the Henry Kim Theater. Recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division, Dr. Sophia Amaral has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce, and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. The presentation will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed by I think there's supposed to be a by there. By a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists. I'm still more excited about seeing this poster. Let's see. Pulling a Games Workshop will just randomly tell retailers a week before the product arrives. God. I mean, I guess that's one way to generate hype, maybe, but I feel like not enough people are even aware that it's coming out this month. Like, I wasn't even until, like, maybe a week or so ago when I decided to, like, check randomly. Speaking volume just needs a little more? Idea. I turn this stuff down a little bit. And then my volume mixer, I turn up a little more. And that should balance out the voices and make them a little louder, I think. Oh, I can just wait, hold on. I can disable the copyright music? No. I don't care. Sorry, VOD watchers. But I feel like the music's important. I feel like the music's important, especially if they play more Poets of the Fall. Which they probably are. Let's see. Been over a month since I last vaped, feeling good on just nicotine pouches. Life has gotten a lot more convenient and comfortable for me. That's awesome, Cabal. I'm proud of you. Yeah, good luck on fully quitting. That's awesome, though. Congrats. Let's see. Isn't it going to be digital only? Probably. I don't think there aren't very many games that release in physical release anyway these days. Even when you get a physical like box, a lot of the time they just stick a code in it. That's nice that you can disable the copyright at least. Yeah. I'm glad that a lot more games are like having like streamer modes and stuff built in. Hey Emily, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good night too. Oh, we have a timeline. Selling out Riverport since 1999. 99 bought out all major tech and security companies in Riverport using earnings from shady investments. 2000 evaded questioning regarding who was truly running Monarch. 2001 bought out major media outlets, questions stopped being asked. 2006 bought Gull Island, tore down war monuments to construct R&D facilities. 2008 demolished Riverport's central train station and built Monarch Tower. No, not the trains! Not the public transit. Let's see, not quitting nicotine anytime soon as withdrawal activates my epilepsy. It's not really feasible. That's fair. I'm glad that your life's improving, though. Pretty good. My tummy hurt a little, though. Oh, no. I hope your tummy feel better. I've been there so many times. I hope you feel better. I hope it's not something that's like I hope it's just you, like, ate something bad or something. And I hope it passes. Let's see. Purchase entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. Typical corporate BS. But also, they're building a lot of research facilities, which is a little sus. What's this statue of? They stuck a protest sign on his lap. I'm assuming that's like the founder or something. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Alright, let's talk to... Was this Amy up here? All the hottest babes have tummy trouble? I mean... Maybe. And that tummy was empty, but now full of beef enchilada. Enchiladas. Passing on the comfy vibes to those that need them. Thank you, Nana. Let's see. Oh, E.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Does he look like he's still college age?
A friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Actually, kinda.
Tell me about it.
Little baby-faced.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
Well, you had a lot of reading material I've already looked over. Look at all the mattresses everywhere.
Alright, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's quite an opener.
Good. Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
Yes, I would like to know more. Where's is that the chart?
Go ahead, check out the chart.
Oh, the one I looked at the chart.
Monarch's tearing down the library to build another research facility. For what?
I bet you're gonna tell me.
To push their corporate agenda. I mean, look at those numbers. They're slowly taking
Hey
over the
Lily!
city and
Why does he look like
everybody's
sharper
completely
Chris
blind.
Pratt? Oh no, does he?
Good. Hey, I gotta meet my friend, but you keep fighting this, okay?
All right. Enjoy your booty call.
You know what? I can
Not
see
exactly.
it. I can see it. Main character, radicalize me, Captain. How are you doing, Lily? Like Chris Pratt, but pointier. like the jacket, like the hair. What's pointy? Hope you're doing well, Lily. Hope you're having a great night. Had a pre-order, but just confirmed for pickup Saturday, but had a short weeks this month. Ooh, what did you pre-order? The Chris Pratt. PS1 Chris Pratt. His face. The facial hair. I can kind of see it. It's like the round face. It's like the jaw shape, I think. I can see it. I can see it. I can see it. I am impressed by the faces in this game though, considering like it's like trying to do the math real quick. It's like 7 years old, right? Like the faces look pretty damn good, I think. Compared to like some recent games like Callisto and stuff like that, which are like touted for like their really good face graphics and mocap. Yeah, the round face, smallest eyes, kind of blonde hair. It's just hair. It's just average dude hair. Just average hair. But yeah, it's the combination of all of it together. It's the combination, for sure. Looks like Iceman from OG X-Men. It's been so long since I've seen the X-Men movies. At least it isn't Oblivion potato faces. No, those were special faces. Looks like what I draw if you asked me to draw a supernatural character. I've never seen it. I could also kind of see that. I guess it's the average boring white dude with stubble. That's just like the look. Like from far enough away, he'd probably look like Isaac from the first Dead Space. Just like a dude. Let's see. Actors, oh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! Ba, 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 ba. Hello, hello!
The Chemist rated my stream with 3
Chemist.
viewers.
Welcome, the Chemist!
Paul had
What were
always
you
been hungry
playing?
for Success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top
Chemist
young
raid,
professionals
vroom
lists.
vroom! Oh,
Now he
Karl!
was coordinating some huge.
Welcome, Raiders! A double raid? Were y'all collabing? Were y'all playing Borderlands 2 together? Welcome,
Kuru 5
welcome!
rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Oh, were you you were both playing Borderlands 2? Was it a collab? Welcome, welcome! You were playing it together? Nice! I hope you had fun! I haven't played any of the Borderlands games myself more than a few hours. How far into Borderlands 2 are you? Welcome, welcome! If anyone doesn't know me, I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streaming vampire. Currently I'm playing Quantum Break, which, it's one of the only games that from Remedy that I've never, like, played. I've never played, don't know barely anything about it. It's by the same company that made, like, Max Payne and Control. Or Alan Wake, if you're familiar with Alan Wake, which I'm really excited about the sequel. Cantum, welcome, welcome! Let me see if I can pronounce... Is it Graj Mo? How do you pronounce your name? Let me know. Hey, Devove! How are you doing, Devove? Welcome in! Hope you're having a great night. Making sure I didn't miss any messages. Hello, hello! They were playing the Jar Jar Binks video game at first, but they beat it. There was a Jar Jar Binks video game? Also, hey, Bebop! Wait, what Jar Jar Binks video game? like a Star Wars Episode 1 game? Which one? You have trouble just, Garage is Gucci? Okay. Did I pronounce it right? Garage? Like, am I pronouncing the J right? Welcome, welcome. Let's see, and laugh, let I? Do you prefer laugh? Hello, hello. I got it? Nice. Sick as heck but not dead yet? Oh no! I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I hope you feel better. I hope whatever you're sick with is not horrible. On point for laugh? Nice. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Again, I hope you had a lot of fun. Oh. French usernames? Oh, that's what it is. It's funny because like I learned like the barest minimal amount of French when I was in elementary school. They had us obligatorily taking French, like, what was it, like once a week, I think? And I'd forgotten like almost all of it except the word for fish. Because I always thought it was funny that it was pronounced like poison. Poisson. Frenchies raid. Welcome in. Yeah, poisson. That's the only word I remembered because it was so... Because it like stood out to me that it was so weird. Like, is it implying that fish is poisonous? I don't know. I was a dumb kid. It's the only one. It's the only one. Oh, and omelette du fromage because of Dexter. Those are like the two big ones I remember.
Project at university. It's a big deal for him.
Gift is the German for poison and is equally humorous. Wait, the word gift is the word for poison? Why is that such a strange word? Croissant? Omelette du fromage. Yes, in German? That's wild. You know your numbers from 1 to 10 in French? Do I still remember my numbers 1 to 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might have missed one.
Grajmeal is now following.
Thank you for the follow! And Kimmis, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. There's gifts from Papa Miracle.
The
So that'd be like
chemist is now
poison.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We're heading toward a physics research center. Oh,
Protest's over. At home.
you can't tell me what to do.
Not why I'm here, Chief. Holster that safety whistle.
Yeah, I don't even go here. Let's see. So yeah, we found out that there's this corporation called Monarch that's trying to tear down this university's library to build a research facility. That's why there's protesters on this campus. But we're here to meet someone at the physics building, which is the big, as it was told to us, the big glass turtle. Oh, but I see another poster. Oh, it's a memorial. Poulette is chicken. Got to see the Gucci gang found their way here. The Gucci gang! I love that. Let's see. In memoriam, Dr. Henry Kim, PhD, 65 of 2016. Oh yeah, this game also takes place and was released in 2016. So, kind of wild how long ago that was now. MC was in Man and Medan? Really? I'm a little familiar with Man and Medan. Or at least, I'm more familiar with the other games by that company. But I've heard of Man and Medan. Lundi, Mardi. Oh yeah, the days of the week. Man, you remember more than I do. Gucci Gang is Kuro, Chemist, Laughing Myself, and we played us for Borderlands. Nice. The whole gang's all together. I bet that's a lot of fun playing that 4 players. Yeah, laugh. It took me a second when I was like, oh wait, that's supposed to be laugh. Let's see, our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12, 2016, at the age of 50. As a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field. I wonder what that is. Were his students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions Physics Research Division. He's working for the bad guys. While maintaining his position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University, lending his services to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discoveries, which he continued to work on until the time of his death. But what's Project Promenade? We still only found 7 of 16 narrative stuff?
Not exactly modest, are we, Paul?
Paul Serene, focus article. Riverport University employee highlight. Project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university's ever seen. He's the youngest project director in the history of our university, and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. Oh, I see. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as Project Director Development here at a university. For me, it's a dream come true. Growing up, my best friend was the brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work, by building on the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game. Well, he's definitely not going to be a bad guy or something, right? Alright, I guess we'll walk in now.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could.
Son of a bitch.
Jack, Joyce.
Little Peter would never be a bad guy.
Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, moneybags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home.
He's got that band shirt on from that
6 years.
From that poster that we saw, though.
I think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
This way.
It's like
We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that. It's a step up from our van trip to Utah.
I missed that van.
I'm guessing that Will's not meeting us.
He doesn't know we're here.
I knew Paul had asked my brother Will to consult on his project. Will was all the family I had, but he was difficult.
Yeah, if you see the camera twitching like that, the game gives me control, like, before it gives me movement control before it gives me camera control. So when I try to move the camera, it just, like, stutters like that until it lets me go.
Yo, Paul, you think you got enough space here?
Well, you know, us business types need somewhere to practice our putting.
Ha ha ha. Got some food defrosting for dinner tonight. New bed sheets, have a wash on at the moment, just to do a vacuum of my room. Nice. That sounds so productive. The golf secrets. Engineer, drive with confidence. Let's see. Oh, this is the same one we looked at before. Any more new narrative stuff I can find? Oh, there's another magazine. Sportoped? What? You don't know that. I'm still looking around.
That will be for me to decide.
Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I'm saying. American Science. Oh, our little monkey. Our little monkey. Hey, buddy, you know when you got protesters on your front yard? What did you do this time? Yeah, well, I'm surprised we're not being like, hey, you know you got, like, a lot of protesters, like, right outside your door. I feel like you should maybe do some, like, self-reflection or something. It's weird having short work weeks, but nice having time to do all these small things without rushing on a weekend. That is really nice. Oh, that would be so nice. I wish we would adopt like a 4-day work week here. Let's see, freshest, popular digest. What is inside? North.
You love making me wait, don't you?
Yes.
Small pleasures.
All right. Anything over here? If not, I'll go follow him finally. CFN. Alright, I'm following. A vending machine, can I use it? I can't use it. We've gone such a long way from Max Payne, haven't we?
In here, Jack. Going up.
Okay, hold on. On 3-day weeks? This is because there's no work at the moment. I'm the store manager. Oh, 3-day work week? That sounds nice. That's so much free time. Get that Professor Doctor soda. don't think I'd drink a soda called Sizzle. Have you all heard of Starry? Apparently that...
Over here, come on.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
No, rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
Nah, man. Call his ass out. Call him out. Literally tried Starry like a few hours ago. Yeah, so I found out about that like a couple weeks ago. Apparently Sierra Mist is like just gone. And they replaced it with Starry. So, rest in peace, Sierra Mist. Damn. I mean, Sierra Mist was always kind of the more mid of the Sprite clones, so I guess that's not like anything, like, not too much lost, I guess, but still, damn. How unceremonious. Coke, green mint Coke, orange Coke, and clear Coke. Wait, is it Sierra Mist? Apparently the recipe's different. So it's not, like, literally just Sierra Mist with a different label, but they replace Sierra Mist with another lemon lime soda that I've heard is a little more... I've heard it's worse than Sierra Mist, actually. What did you think of it, Kamal? Did you think it was, like, compared to Sierra Mist, was it better or worse? Let's see. Monarch Solutions job fair poster. Meet Monarch spoke...
Let's go, Jack.
I'm reading. Let's see. Meets Monarch spokesperson Martin Hatch in person. You're about to graduate and you're looking for the next step. Your future starts here. Monarch Solutions is the #1 employer of university graduates in Riverport. We're actively seeking new employees within various divisions, including energy solutions, security enforcement, marketing, chronon research, robotic engineering, customer service, and information technology. So they're also hiring directly out of this university, too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Internships, campus security needed. And what's this?
It's quite the facility you got here.
Oh, it's just a mini.
Knack of
It's a model.
money out of wealthy investors.
Interesting. Liked it on par with Sierra Mist, but different from it? Okay. More like Sprite. I missed 7... Is 7-Up not a thing anymore? D20 looking building. Oh my god. I see it. It does look like a giant die. It also looks like a meteor just like landed and impacted the side of the building. Like, doesn't it? It looks like it just smashed the building into the ground. 7-Up sucks now. Damn. I wonder why. I wonder why all the clear sodas are going down the tubes. What happened? What happened?
There's more to this.
They keep changing the flavor every few years.
Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason. This project we've been working on is going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your long-winded presentations on the horizon?
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now,
literally a PowerPoint right as soon as we enter.
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
I'm not done looking around. Oh my god, can we sit and watch the presentation?
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
I got an achievement for wanting to sit through the presentation.
If you insist.
Progress.
Excellent.
Our primary drive as a species.
I create PowerPoints.
Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin the flow.
Don't interrupt.
There is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time.
Yes, I've seen Event
Years
Horizon.
ago, William Joyce, your
Get
brother,
a quick drink.
posited the existence of chronon particles, now known as Meyer-Joyce particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, We have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field. And the
Yeah, this
results are
doesn't seem
staggering.
ethically dubious at all. Definitely nothing can go wrong.
There's more.
I'm not a scientist, but...
That's enough of a primer for now.
eye time? I thought that too.
Alright, let's do this. So this is about quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
We're gonna destroy time and make billions. Aw, yeah. Eye time instead of iRobot.
The city had changed. Paul changed. Didn't feel right being back.
It was your hometown. In 6 years, you never felt any desire to return?
There was always more keeping me away.
Oh, for context, if you didn't see the beginning of the game, there's a framing device where we're currently being interviewed, I think in a police station? So this is all a flashback.
Over here, Jack. This is what I've been working on.
Hold on, I'm looking around at all these computers with a bunch of nonsense on them. I assume it's all nonsense, at least. I don't know, maybe there's something you could read on these. Like, these are just blueprints, I think. Okay. Really like lime Coke, but the company cursedly retails it just in the diet form. Can only get it from the special flavor machines at some fast food restaurants. I love those machines, though. Yeah, you're gonna have to be waiting another hot second because I'm looking around still. I'm still looking around. Guess there's nothing on these desks that I can look at. Alright, fine, I'll follow. Let's see, Quantum Physics as Quantum Break the title of the game? Yes. Thought Quantum Break was a 07 movie. There was Quantum... No, that was Quantum of Solace. And then there's the company, the company that makes the, like, this Detroit Become Human... What was that? Quantic Dream or something like that? A lot of quantic stuff. But no, this is specifically Quantum Break. Let's see. One computer with tic-tac-toe. Want them to bring back Pepsi Fire, the cinnamon-flavored Pepsi? I'm really enjoying the strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper, if you can get a hold of that. I'm really enjoying that. I'm almost tempted to get another case before they run out forever. Pepsi Fire, you mean gasoline? or the Starlight Coca-Cola that tasted like cotton candy?
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Light radiation protective suit. Whoa. Oh, this is like the beginning of Half-Life, isn't it?
You guys must have some budget. What is all this?
The future, Jack.
We're gonna cause like a time version of the Resonance
biggest
Cascade.
Discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack.
Ah,
I
I'm the
need
guinea
someone I
pig.
can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get
You
something
thought it
from
was
my
ethically
desk.
dubious and left.
Will overreacted. Scared off the investors.
Project Pomegranate Lemonade.
All with no evidence. It works. But they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
So he's gonna cut corners to test it, and I'm gonna be the guinea pig. Generally cannot find strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper anywhere near me. It's kind of hard to find. It took a good extra few weeks for my local Wegmans to start carrying it. So it might still be a chance it'll come back, or it might show up somewhere near you. Maybe. Do all Americans have the beverage called Schweppes? Yes, I'm pretty sure. I think we do? Yeah, it sounds familiar. Schweppes is a brand here, so a fair number of things. Okay, yeah.
Jack, come on.
Alright. Go back in time and invest in Bitcoin. At the very specific point where it was, like, actually worth something. I don't know. It's funny, too, because I had the opportunity to, like, get into that stuff, like, before it was a huge thing back in, like, 2013 or 14. I never did.
I am in deep trouble.
But all of my friends who got into
tests
it,
I have
like,
to run
lost
here are not,
everything, so...
strictly speaking, legal.
I think I dodged a bullet.
You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I want to make it right. I love my older brother, but he didn't make it easy.
It's already essentially set up. Anyone can do it, but you're the one I want to do this with.
I don't trust him.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you.
Is this my brother? Park City, Utah. It's a little ram. Let's see. Jack should eventually reply, hey buddy, I'm talking to chat. We're like, hey buddy, listen. Hold on. I'm talking to people. I'm chitty chatting. Oh, E. Let's see. Oh, it's an email to Meredith Rosen from Paul. Meredith? Bear? I guess we pronounce it like Mer? Like Mer? Bear. I'll go with that. We absolutely cannot afford to lose momentum at this point. If we put Project Promenade on hold, then we will lose every Chronon specialist on staff overnight. Monarch is paying double the wages we are. It would be an absolute nightmare. Our staff is irreplaceable, and I'm struggling to hold on to them as it is. I've known William Joyce since childhood. There's no doubt that he's a genius, but he also has a history of paranoia and mental instability. He's lost sight of the big picture. His concerns regarding Project Promenade are outlandish, unfounded, and based on ludicrous conjecture. The only reason we pulled Will in as an advisor is because there's no other qualified specialists available who the investors will trust to sign off on the project now that Dr. Kim is gone. We can't just wait for the board to find a suitable replacement because there are none. Kim approved these figures long before his death. I refuse to let Will sabotage everything we're building here. I need you to keep investors distracted. Buy me time before a final decision is reached. I'll find a way to gather proof we need in order to proceed this beta testing. Give me 48 hours, I'll make this right. And then, let's see. Then Meredith responded. Paul, investors have made their decision based on William Joyce's concerns. They are halting all funding for Project Promenade until an equally qualified specialist can be assigned to the project to perform further inspection. I did everything I could to sway the vote, but the only board member who voted in your favor is Martin Hatch. We brought up William Joyce's questionable mental health, but the damage is already done. He planted the seeds of doubt. Let me know how you wish to proceed. I see, I see. Let's see. Oh, what's that about ginger beer? Yeah, ginger ale. We don't have ginger beer in France. We got tonic and citrus. Yeah, we have ginger ale and ginger beer. Ginger beer is like really strong though, but it is tasty. Schweppes ginger ale is way tastier than their tonic water. I would imagine so. Tonic water doesn't really taste like anything, right? It's like seltzer. So symbolism that rams will knock down anyone trying to climb up the mountain too. Really? Is that symbolism? Oh. Chat, should I bully Lucid? What does that mean? Benji, what are you trying to do? What are you gonna do? What are you thinking of doing? Ale in America doesn't always mean beer. It doesn't? I thought ale was kind of like a type of beer. Oh, more email. Ginger beer's too bitter for me? Yeah, I can only take like little sips of it at a time, because yeah, it's really strong. Lucid, can I bully you for one hot second with love? Oh, with love? I mean, I'm okay with that. Ale is a type of beer, but ginger ale isn't. Yeah, ginger ale isn't really alcoholic. It just. Why is it called ginger ale then?
Want some rye?
Of course you do. Hey, Rabbit.
Of course you do.
Welcome in. Yeah, ginger ale's just a soda. It's just ginger soda. But not like ginger beer, because ginger beer is also not a beer. It's also just a soda. I guess. Hold on, now I'm realizing. Ginger ale and ginger beer are both ginger sodas, but neither of them are alcoholic. They both taste different from each other. It's so confusing. Rejected 406 channel point redeems. Y'all, we just got an economic injection of redeems. Oh my god. Y'all have so many points now. You have 100k points. Oh my god. Benji, is this because I never complete my redeems through the thing? Ada, ada. I'm laughing too hard. Y'all have so many points now. Consider this your reminder officially. Fair enough. Enjoy the free points, everybody. Thank you, Benji. I'll try to remember now. Thank you for that. Oh my god. Y'all have so many points now to throw things.
Moo.
Moo. Or moo. Remember ginger ale was one of the first expressions I learned in English class, but I've almost never seen any native use it. Really? Can throw so many things on 5,000 times now. Remember, I am still working on eventually making more redeems. You should hoard more points. Let's see. So this is from Jack to Paul. Also, I'm... Moo. Wait, so am I reading these in the right order? So we have October 7th at 1:30. Ah! And this is... It's the same date. Oh, wait. 11:45. Oh, okay, so I should be reading this from the bottom up. Right? Yeah, okay, I need to be reading these in reverse. Because it's an email, of course. Also, root beer is a thing, and also non-alcoholic? Yeah! That is really confusing now that I think about it. Moo. English is weird? Yes. Very weird. Started from the bottom, now we here. Let's see, so to Jack from Paul. Jack, it's been too long. You ever coming home for a visit? The ocean sewage musk of Riverport isn't luring you back yet. Not to brag, but they've recently deemed the city the coastal Detroit of America. Everybody's thrilled, as you can imagine. Nobody ever redeems this, so I did. Take a quick break. After I read this, I could go stretch really quick. Oh, and a hydrate and posture check. Thank you. Sarsaparilla is better than root beer, though. Doesn't root beer used to have sarsaparilla in it? I think it no longer does. Oh, ara. There we go, Benji. Only ara redeems. Let's see. So I'll finish reading these, and then we'll take a very, very, very quick break. Let's see. What's the latest? Where are you now? I'm guessing you're squatting in some Buddhist temple making feng shui bracelets and brushing up on your... Bikram? 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 Not sure what that word is. Cultural ignorance intentional to aggravate you. Still waiting for the day I get the call that you need me to bust you out of some shady Thai prison. I've got a fund on standby for your inevitable fuck-ups with the law. In all seriousness, though, I hope you're doing well. Thinking about you. Miss you, man. By the way, this is going to come as a shock. Remember the big project I told you I'm heading at the university? They want to bring in your brother as a consultant for the first stages. Just want to let you know before you read it online or something. You'll be reading a lot more about our project once it goes public very, very soon. It'll be hard to avoid the buzz, even over there. We both know William can be... difficult. Any advice on how to best deal with him? Best, Paul. So this is emails between us. Basically the same thing, but sarsaparilla is more herby, I think is the word. I see. Yeah, I think... because that's the reason why I like Pepsi... I think I've talked about this before, but it's still really funny to me. That's one of the reasons I really like Pepsi... Pepsodent, the toothpaste. Not a sponsor. But it's because it's also flavored like sarsaparilla, so it tastes like root beer to me. It just tastes like root beer toothpaste. It's a toothpaste called Pepsodent. It's like old as fuck. It's like an old as fuck brand. But it tastes like root beer because it used to be flavored with sarsaparilla. just like root beer. It's such a weird thing. Infinite Ada redeems when Venji refunds all the points. Infinite Adas.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Carbonated toothpaste. It does get really foamy, but I don't think that's the same thing. But it's definitely a nice change of pace from like the regular mint flavors, you know? Or wintergreen mints. That's the same thing. Same deal. It's the same deal. Same flavoring profile. Quack. Which is also why I really like wintergreen mints. I crave Soda Stream toothpaste. Thought sarsaparilla was a Fallout made-up thing? No, it is not. But I think it is... it might be banned in certain foods nowadays, though, I think. Let's see. Will's in good hands, don't worry. I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing Fully Ram statuettes for souvenirs from police stations. Wait, hold on. I think I missed an email. I did. I scrolled up too high. Let's see. The precursor to root beer, I reckon. Yeah. I think so. Let's see, money bags, navigating my way through Vietnam, heading back to Thailand in the near future. Hope you're keeping that fun stacked because I'm bound to make some bad decisions along the way. Actually, I got in a little bit of trouble down that way already, but I think it's all sorted now, and nobody made the mistake of calling the cops. How's the high life? Saw an article on you recently, top 30 entrepreneurs under 30 or something. Still wearing that ridiculous overpriced watch I see. About Will, what can I say really? Clearly I'm not the expert on dealing with my brother. There's a reason we haven't talked in 6 years. Best advice I can give you is this. Lose the watch. Yeah, might not want to wear a fancy smancy watch. And then that's why he says, I'll stop wearing the watch when you stop stealing Ram statuettes. You'll never let that one go, will you? I keep the photo as my phone background. Your noble protest still provides me with inspiration. Travel safe. That's borderline creepy. Best of luck finishing up the project. Talk soon. Let's see. Jack, you know that I'm the last person to ever ask for help, ask for a favor. But I desperately need your help, man. Everything I've built here, my entire career, it's all at a risk of crashing down if I don't do something. I need to take the only measure that will put this project back on track, but I can't do it alone. I need somebody who I can trust, truly trust to help me fix this. Where are you right now? I only have 48 hours to set things right. I know Riverport is the last place you want to be, but I can have a flight booked for you immediately. I realize this by no means a small ask, but I'm desperate. I need to know if you're in. Well, I guess we know we bought first class tickets. Let's see. It follows based on the future is imagined by people from the 50s when sarsaparilla was more common. That makes sense. Don't think it's banned and stuff. I think it's just expensive. I feel like I remember reading that, like, the use of sarsaparilla was, like, banned at one point. I don't know if it is anymore. I might have to re-look that up. Hey, son! Welcome in! Happy Wednesday! Potentially root beer flavored toothpaste is an oldie but goodie. Yeah, it's an oldie. It's a very old brand. And again, not a sponsor or anything. It's just, I like the flavor. It's a good change of pace for mint. Mint or... God, I can't do cinnamon toothpaste. Cinnamon toothpaste is way too strong for me. Let's see. Wear a cheap Casio digital watch. I used to really like looking at those watches. I never owned one myself, but my dad did, and I always thought it was so convenient. And, like, if it didn't make the loud beeps, imagine just, like... I imagine a lot of people probably had those in school and used those as secret calculators during tests. Sassafras and sarsaparilla both contain saffrol, compound recently banned by the FDA due to its carcinogenic effects. Aha! That's what I thought I remembered reading. Yeah. So that's what I was remembering. Sarsaparilla is nice, relatively uncommon compared to cola and ginger beer, sadly. Yeah, that's probably, that ban up there is probably the reason why nowadays. Cinnamon flavor? I like some cinnamon flavored things, don't get me wrong. Oh, fun fact, Coca-Cola was originally made with Coke, and the meth from Breaking Bad was actually made of popcorn. You're an artist, this is art. Jesse's just basic ingredients. We are on supply. Man, it's been a long time since I watched Breaking Bad. I feel like I need to rewatch it. Let's see. Almost 2 decades as friends, not once have you ever asked for help. This must be bad. You okay? What kind of trouble are you in? Of course I'm in. I'm here for you, man. Currently in Bangkok, but I can find a way to Riverport as soon as possible. I'll wait by computer for further details. Just book a flight from Bangkok to Riverport, first class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get here and drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but we'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. These aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but I can't wait to see you again. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP. Whatever this is about, just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. Oh. All this backstory, all this exposition. Let's see, have cinnamon nicotine pouch in my mouth. You think cinnamon toothpaste is strong? I mean, imagine if you're like really used to it. It's probably not as strong after a while, right? Let's see. Like the cinnamon flavored close-up toothpaste, another oldie.
So...
Yeah, I remember you used to get that for us.
Schematics. Travel clockwise leads to a forward progression in time. Counterclockwise, travel backwards.
Oh,
oh
it's
okay.
like you invented a clock.
Yes. Years ahead of our time.
Almost kind of reminds me... Oh, God. I'm just exposing myself for how fucking... It reminds me of the chamber that they use in the Flash TV show when they also do time travel stuff. I'm sorry, it's true. I've watched the stupid Flash CW show. Let's see. Isn't strong to me, but it's always tasty. Fair enough. Flashback to L'Oreal eyeball looking bubble bath bottles. Man, my favorite bubble bath bottles was like these 90s like Sesame Street bottles with all the Muppets, and they all had like little bubble baths in them. I don't think they definitely don't make those anymore. But I had like a Big Bird one, an Elmo one,
over there, labeled Chronon conduit. That'll
and a
activate
Cookie
the core.
Monster one.
I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Activate the core. This really is just the opening to Half-Life, isn't it? Flash. Ah, he'll save every one of us. Let's see. It kind of reminds me of the area in Fallout 3 where spoiler event happens. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 3, but I think I know what you're talking about. The thing the game forces you to watch. Oh, maybe I don't. Oh wait, maybe I do. It's the part from the end, towards the end, right? The entrance to this area, well, didn't want you to be wearing radiation protection. There was a sign that indicated that, but maybe we're just not in a radioactive area.
You need to push the lever to start the process.
You hold your horses. Let's see, back in the 60s, they thought it would be harmful to humans, but I think it was the 80s. Further research found you would die of overhydration before saffron. That makes sense. There's a lot of foods and things that are banned that, like, would take ingesting so much to actually, like, hurt you. Still know how to feel about them actually going through with releasing the Flash movie. Desperation? I don't know why. It's so weird that they decided to go through with releasing it. Like, I don't know. I mean, they canned the Batgirl movie, and that was also finished, but maybe had less consequence on whatever. I don't know. It's weird. We still have them, all the main Sesame Street characters? You still have those bubble bath bottles? That's impressive. Those are like collectible items now, probably. Let's see, where you find one of the nouns you're looking for? Yeah, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. Not sure, that's what I found quickly on Google. They still ban it in perfume, soap, and similar products, though. Oh, so it's not banned in... It's not banned in food anymore? I know there's still, like specialty sodas you can buy that have, like, original ingredients, like cane sugar and stuff in them. I wonder if, like, old root beer ones still have, still have sarsaparilla or saffron? They still ban it. Let's see. Alright. Should I press the lever? I don't see anything else to interact with, so I think I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna press it. Alright, time for the Residence Cascade. Or whatever timey-wimey catastrophe is about to happen. Oh!
That's just the Chronon conduit initiating.
Okay. If you say that's normal, alright. I'm holding W.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
I'd say
Black
so.
hole. What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out.
That
This
seems
way.
like a bad
We've got to
idea.
raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh?
That seems like a bad
Slightly
idea.
illegal, moderately reckless.
Moderately.
I'd raised some hell with Paul in the past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be.
Does look
How could
cool.
I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
What's happening? We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing.
Let's see, not banned in drinks. Bought some real sarsaparilla a couple months ago. Okay. Time for button. Push. Aren't going to eat or drink enough to create a problem with breathing and washing yourself with it? I see. I guess no bathing in root beer. Let's see, next you're gonna have to hit page down in a quick time. That was such a... I will never forget that. That was such a weird button for a quick time event. Unfortunately, the makers decided to put a bag of sugar per bottle and I couldn't finish it. That is fair. You know what drives me crazy is that we have dyes and sodas literally just for looks. Most sodas taste the exact same when they're clear, but instead we gotta inject 10 tons of yellow 5 in this bad boy. But the color's pretty. Colors make want to eat thing. That's why that's why a lot of foods are like yummy colors like reds and yellows, as opposed to scary poison colors like purple and blue. And I guess clear probably has, like, no effect on us, probably. Bathing in root beer would probably be sticky. Probably not the most cleanly way to clean yourself. Just leave you sticky and delicious. Let's see. No, I read that. Am I supposed to be in here? I'm following. Oh, I see.
Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Why didn't you just hand it to me? Why'd you... I'm not gonna question it, I guess.
Stay a while and listen.
Sam706 just resubscribed for 12 months. Here's to 12 months. MEAT.
Meat. I'm telling you, after watching Slither, you're constantly, anytime you go to the grocery store, you're gonna think, meat. Meat. Blue NyQuil chicken is the only... No, don't make NyQuil chicken. Purple drink is the best, though. I do love grape soda. But
Yeah.
in general, though.
The key?
Well, why didn't you just hand it to me directly if you wanted me to have it in my hand? Why did you place it in front of me? You're gonna have to wait now. Thank you for the 12 months, though, Sam. Holy crap. A year. That's still wild. That's so wild. That's so wild. That's why blue raspberry is a thing. Blue raspberries aren't real in nature. Blue raspberry is another one that's, like, technically we shouldn't find that, like, yummy looking, but I guess as a drink form, blue and purple are, like bright colors are pretty yummy, I guess. Not as food, though. Like, if you see, like, purple chicken or blue chicken, you're like, no. That looks like it'll kill me. Blue is fine as a berry. Yes. As a berry color is good. As anything else, it's bad. Dayquil numbkies and NyQuil numbkies at the same time? Oh, no. No, don't do that. No, don't. For legal reasons, this is a solid joke. Don't cook chicken with NyQuil or cough syrup. Moo. Bad-mouthing Burger King's black burger or the green ketchup? Maybe. The burger was very weird. I probably still would have eaten it, though. I still would have tried it. If I had access to one at the time. I'd eat all the blue mashed potatoes. What's wrong, honey? You're not eating your limited edition blue Sonic the Hedgehog curry. Scissor chicken. Oh, God. Yeah, so blue food. Very strange. Quote gnocchi.
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke.
These columns are close enough that you could easily do this
Wait,
with,
we're
like,
not
one
launching
person.
a nuke, right?
One way to find out.
Just reach over and do it with 2 arms.
2, 1.
God damn, Paul. What is this?
Very illegal is what it is.
Passenger enters
Probably.
one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in
This is
that
literally an
time.
episode of The Flash.
Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time?
That seems like an amazingly bad idea.
Fucking time machine.
It's a fucking time
I'm going
machine.
to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is
I'm sure
crazy,
nothing
Paul.
bad is gonna
This
happen at
can't be
all.
safe. What happens when...
Our team has
Ecto
already
pesto
proved
pasta.
it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection.
Ring.
We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
So he's trying to only go 2 minutes into the past. I'm sure things will go over swimmingly, with no hitches, no mad things. Main reason this game eats so much space, it has a TV show inside. I did read that when I lightly googled this game, is that there's like a whole TV show in it, which I'm so excited about because Alan Wake also kind of did that, and I love that. Max Payne did too. Max Payne also had like some running gag like
Jack,
TV shows throughout that you could
it's
see on
time.
TVs.
This is a lot to take in. Give me a second.
I'm contemplating pressing this button. Hold on a second. But welcome in, Nectarine. I hope you're having a great night. Alright, I'm pressing the button.
2 minutes to the past.
Let's see how this is gonna go horribly
Remember
wrong.
this moment.
Yeah, he will, because it's gonna traumatize us, probably. It already worked. Wait, but then wouldn't it have worked the moment?
Paul, what? How?
I guess the moment he pressed the button? But if time travel works, then wouldn't he have appeared the moment he made the decision to do this?
It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
Or I guess it's 2 minutes from when he pressed the button?
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self.
Wait, really?
We did it!
Okay. I was like, wait, that's a joke, right?
Imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, because if he doesn't go in the machine, then he doesn't ever appear.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's a loop, yeah.
I need to
Timey-wimey.
travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here. It's already happened.
Yep, that's how time works. Theoretically.
You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
We're only a few minutes into the game. There's no way it's possible that it just
We need
worked.
to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
Uh-oh. Oh no. This is where things are gonna go wrong. Things are going too well. Enjoy the TV shows and Max Payne. Me too! Let's see, to play those shitty games. Where's the trapdoor in the tank of water? It's more like a tank of time.
I don't know about this, Paul.
A time tank.
Soak this in, Jack.
Is this a bad idea in so
What
many
we're doing
levels?
right here,
Yes.
Right now, people are going to write about this for centuries to come.
Probably. Let's see. All this so he can literally pat himself on the back. Go into machine, need to be replaced by the brain parasite. Paul, it's a paradox. You don't want that in time traveling. Runs on predetermined timeline theory. Yeah, that's what it seems. Yeah. So we have to complete the loop, and something's got to go wrong with him going into the future.
What are you doing? Oh no. Jack. You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now. No, stop him! Shut up!
Hold
Damage
on.
the core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at
Okay,
me.
maybe his brother is a
Put the
little
gun down and we can talk,
nuts.
Okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down.
Unless he knows something we don't.
Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end.
Oh, maybe he does know something we don't know.
You have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Uh-oh.
Oh god. No. No.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the Half-Life moment. Sure, they'll be fine. Yeah, they're probably fine. Maybe. Probably not. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
You okay?
I think so.
Oh, Paul's alive.
Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, things are wonky. And floating.
I could hear Will's words in my head.
Fracture in time.
Time is going to end.
Ooh. Trippy.
What the fuck is this?
Numbers were stable. It should have worked. You broke. It should have worked.
Yeah, we fucked up. We fucked up. Then college kids breaking my time. Get off of my continuity. Can't have shit in timelines.
Is this really happening?
Oh, this is so trippy. At least Half-Life could have been fixed. This is all parallel timelines colliding together. Oh, not going in that way, I think.
This can't be real. How the hell?
Everything's crumbling apart. Okay, maybe I go this way. We've entered a Psychonauts level? Kinda, huh? That said it was 4:15 a.m. You broke time by taking over an hour to go through those 15 minutes.
This is crazy.
Oh, there's Will. They didn't learn anything from Freeman. Shit will happen if you fuck with time and space.
Will.
We never learn our lessons.
Will.
Oh, he's alive. Reminds you of Prey?
Jack.
Which Prey? Do you mean the 2017 one? Or the 2006 one?
Zero state. What have we done?
Are we like in a time
She
pocket?
warned me. I knew she was right
Who's she?
all this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late.
Oh yeah, Paul's still there. Let's go get him. Those who don't learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Unfortunately true. Let's see, the 2017 one? I haven't played that one. I've seen a little bit of it from watching other people. I love the 2006 one though.
Stutter. Collapsed.
What the heck? Oh, they're from Monarch.
There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
That seems like an extraordinarily bad idea.
This way! Jack! Jack!
Oh shit.
Come on! You escaped through the hatch I came in through.
Let me in,
I didn't
let me
want
in.
to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Hurry!
Yeah, he went through the machine. I don't know where he's off to.
What the hell?
Hurry!
At least they broke time and didn't bring an alien invader in. I mean, I guess? Is this better or worse? I feel like this might be worse. Clearly means Bell Bottoms and Disco are both coming back.
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
Can we control time?
No!
Oh, we can control time. Hey, yo. I would have been flicking those bullets out of the air.
Jack. You just... What just...
Control time and murdered.
Go. This way.
Move.
Two first.
That was the first time my powers started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Well, he's taking this very well.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse, it must have altered your relation to the chrono.
Will, what I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
Let's see. Yeah, I really want to. I've only played the 2017 Prey as well.
Try to explain, but we have to go.
I've got a gun. Grab the gun. Well, I picked up the pistol ammo. Do I have the... I'm still not holding a gun, though. Not yet. Y'all didn't know Prey 2 wasn't supposed to be this game. It was supposed to be... Yeah, it was supposed to be the bounty hunter game. I remember back in the day. I was so looking forward to Prey 2, and then it just never fucking happened. I'm still so mad about that.
This way.
Let's see. At least they did a least serious disaster than Black Mesa. Nothing to read? I guess not. I guess we are on the run. Let's see. All we got out of Prey 2 is an E3 trailer.
Explosion.
Yep, I remember that trailer.
Go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
We scrambled the time egg.
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance.
Ooh, that sounded like it hurt.
That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
With my timey-wimey powers, or am I just stronger? Let's see, looked like an interesting game, but we got a Bethesda reboot. Technically, the 2017 Prey wasn't a reboot. It was a completely separate game that they were forced to use the name Prey. Initially, it was supposed to be called, like, Neuroshock, I think. Because Prey 2017 is more of a System Shock, inspired game. But Bethesda insisted that they use the name Prey, which was honestly a detriment to the game, because people didn't know what the hell it was. If it was called its original working title of Neuroshock, I think people would have understood better that it was, like, an immersive sim, like System Shock, and not like Prey 2006, because a lot of people were really confused.
Please get this door open.
And now you have the constant forever problem of having to specify which Prey you're talking about. Maybe we are the gun. Want space cowboy games? Want to play Cowboy Bebop? Have you tried? I guess it's kind of Outer Worlds is kind of like Space Cowboys, sort of, kind of. More like Firefly. Ending for this sucks, apparently. Can't confirm, so I got bored watching a playthrough. We'll see. I'll be the judge of that for myself. Run more like the jaunty jog. System Shock is getting released soon. Yeah, this month, at some point. We're getting the System Shock 1 remake. Which I am intrigued by, but I want to play the original first before I play the remake. I'm planning on play System Shock 2. I loved System Shock 2. System Shock 2. I haven't played 1, but I played 2, and 2 was great. I think Neuroshock isn't a very good name either, but it's at least more descriptive of what the game was like, or what it's intended to be, than Prey. Let's see, there's Exekiller that's being developed also. I haven't heard about that one. Neuroshock would have made me think it was part of Bioshock and System Shock worlds. Well, I mean, again, that would have been more honest, I think, because Bioshock is also a System Shock inspired game. They're all part of that same genre of immersive sim. And it was midstream and heard Godzilla and was like, what the fuck? My brain forgot I set my notification tone to Godzilla. Nice. Yeah, don't confuse Outer Wilds with Outer Worlds. Yeah, they're very different games. But I've heard they're both. I've not played Outer Wilds, but I've seen other people play it a little bit, and it's a really good game. The people I've seen play it, like, they really love it. But I played Outer Worlds, and Outer Worlds is also amazing. So 2 great games, not the same game, very good games. Okay, I'll press button.
HQ, securing the
Will,
server room. Over.
More of them. Hide.
Maybe we shouldn't have been so loud opening that door.
They're coming. In here.
Alright.
I warned Paul about this.
Maybe
about the calculations.
We should be whispering.
I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic.
Yeah, and that worked out so well, didn't it?
I don't know. We're on this side. We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator out of there.
This doesn't make any sense. How?
Orders are to keep
Why
all
are
exits
you even
closed.
here?
That's your biggest concern right
Backup's
now?
en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
Some shit back there. May have to claw behind.
Fuck is right.
You heard her. Let's go.
Shaved. Got them confused. Outer Wilds is the amazing game. They're both amazing. Very different games. Both good.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years.
That's true. We just kind of showed up. Gotta go. It's 4 a.m. I need sleep. Have a nice stream and good night, everyone.
Speak
Have a
with
good
us.
night.
Make it
Get some good sleep. Have a good rest of your
Trying to
night.
kill us, Will.
Thank you for being
Pretty
here.
goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted.
Oh yeah, I've heard iffy things about the performance and the new Outer Worlds release that they just released. So I would hold off on that. Or just get the OG release if you want to play it. Ooh, music? Oh, I can look around now. What's this? What's this? Let's see. From... Oh, wait. This is an email. Oh, just one email. Okay. To James Ness from Ria Ends. Hey, James. Paul Serene had me go through every step of activating the machine in detail with him for over 3 hours. Do you have any idea what's going on with Project Promenade? Do you think he's replacing us? What about Dr. Joyce? All that stuff he said about how we won't be able to stabilize... Hold on, I'm reading. Stabilize the chronon field. What if he was right about the miscalculations? I know he comes across as a crank, but he came up with a lot of the research we're now building on. I don't understand the implications if there's an error, but Joyce seems to think it was serious business. Also, I tried to look up an overview of the figures today, but all the files have been locked out by someone named Martin Hatch from Monarch Solutions. I know they put some money into this project, but do they seriously have that much authority over us? I'm so confused. Also, I remembered I said I was going to take a break earlier after reading an email, and then I forgot. I'm terrible. Maybe I should take a break. I forgot. Modern solutions for modern problems. Here, maybe I should take that break. Oh god, the main menu is so bright. I'm sorry for the flashbang. Quack. So, let me see. Yeah, I'll take a quick, like a very quick break, like a little bathroom break. Well,
Want some rye?
if you want some rye, which of course you do. Ah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Right. We'll take a quick little break. Here, can I play the... Yeah! I can play the music with my keyboard. Nice. Alright. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Just gonna go to the bathroom, stretch, take this opportunity to also stretch and get a snack maybe. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay? Alrighty.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Right, I'm back. That wasn't that long at all, was it?
I saw y'all throw things at me as soon as you saw me start moving. Let's see. Things are working relatively normally considering they broke time. Yeah, surprisingly. Maybe it just hasn't gotten that bad yet. Whack. Move. all the barnyard animals. I'm taking a quick drink again. Alright. Alright. Pause. Alright. We're back in it. Can't break an already broken world. Oh, that's deep. Alright. Let's see. Anything else I can look at here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. It's throwing me. The freaking Christmas tree.
Fracturing time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
Uh-oh. Welcome back, Lucid. Thank you! Very deep, just like Puddle. Or Bethesda game. I've seen a lot of people are excited for Starfield. There's gonna be like... They're gonna have like a media like press conference thing to announce the release date. Which is so extra. Just announce the release date. It's like, we're gonna have like a whole ceremony to announce the date. Starfield. Wait, they did announce it? Wait, what's the date? I mean, do you just not have a strong enough shoulder to withstand slamming into a door like I do?
Will, get out!
Ooh.
Target's armed. Opening fire.
Oh, combat time.
Yeah, I noticed.
Bam. Blammo.
Jesus.
Hold.
Will, stay down.
Give up. It's out of the gun choice.
Stop fucking shooting at us. God damn it.
Got him. So I started blasting.
Will, are you okay?
I think so.
I have infinite ammo with this gun?
I know.
Oh.
This is way
Killing spree.
Killing spree.
I've used a gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me.
How do we have infinite ammo? This is flashing like I can pick it up. But I can't? Is it because I have infinite ammo? Why do I have infinite ammo? Where am I getting all these bullets from? Am I using my time powers to recycle bullets? Let's see, September 6th? I'm surprised they didn't go for 11/11, again. Well, I guess that only makes sense in 2011, I guess, huh? So September 6th, huh? Trying to remember if there's any... I feel like there's a lot of other big games coming out in September, right? It's gonna be a broken-ass day one game, only a day one patch the size of the game. I mean, it's a Bethesda game. It's gonna remain broken for forever until modders fix it. Let's see, it is a Bethesda game, yes. Let's see, they need to release 23, 23. Oh, wait, that's not possible. Ooh. Okay, but this one doesn't have infinite ammo. But our handgun, for some reason, does. Okay, game. Alright, sure. Oh.
Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
That's definitely math.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the
What a
first place,
nerd.
we wouldn't be here.
Wait, what did he do? Just initiate a quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show? Wait. What was that? It said next episode of a show? I missed the last sentence. What did it say? What did it say? I missed the last sentence. Announced 11/11/23 in public. Just make the bullets out of ice. Looks like Starfield is the only confirmed major game coming out in September. Then that's smart of them. All the power of time and space, and he's powering a block. Wants you to pause the game and watch the show. Where do I watch the show? Where watch show? Also, did he just replace... Oh, greater than instead of less than. Oh, that's the only thing he changed? That's the only thing they fucked with? Was delta time was equal to... Was it's supposed to be greater than instead of less than? Wow. Let's see, at least use a single action army revolver. Oh, this stool is... having a time. A time. But yeah, wait, how do I watch the show? Is it not, like, presented to me as, like, a cutscene? Do I have to, like, go find it? A menu somewhere? I'm pressing buttons. Let's see, collectibles. There's the diaries. New content? Oh, is this it? Or are these just cutscenes? Need to go back to the TV you watched the Alan Wake preview on. Oh! I need to go back to the TV? Oh, like physically go see a TV. Oh.
Not good.
Oh, you weren't serious? Damn, I believed you!
There's the elevator to the lobby.
Didn't think this game through. You know what game enjoyers like doing? Interrupting gameplay to go watch a TV show. This ain't no Doom 3. No, but really, how can I watch the show? Is there a menu that I'm supposed to have access to? I missed, like, the last sentence of that very brief instruction they gave. I think it said to go to a menu, but I didn't see which one it was saying. None of these buttons seem to be bringing anything up. Autoplays you finish the chapter? Oh, okay. Oh, so it kind of works a little bit like Alan Wake then. Okay.
It's coming down. Hide.
Full.
Not again.
I'm hiding. This counts.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. You can do this. You can do this.
Where is everybody? I don't like it. You heard the gunfire.
Oh, got him.
These guys are wearing Monarch uniforms. Monarch? Monarch? God damn it. You tell me. It's all over us. Once. This is my fault.
Ooh. It auto-switched my guns when I ran out of ammo. Which is an interesting choice. Get to Will's car.
Oh. Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
I love that the bodies have physics.
They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
There's something so funny about bodies having havoc physics on them. Wee. The main character time's up.
Jack, in here.
Hold on, I'm looking around. Ooh. And I was rewarded. Let's see. Just a single email? It is not. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much to read. What the fuck? Oh, it's prep for the protest? Oh, hold on. I just picked up a novel. It's Camilla Walkwater, Gary Van Horn, Jordan Einhorn, Tommy Zelasti, Rita Everest, Thelma Louise, Abraham Robinson. Oh my god, there's so many names. From Amy Ferraro. Library protest info. Bunch of things we need to do before the protest. Only a few days before it's happening, and we're not remotely ready. We gotta hustle if we're gonna make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm gonna be coordinating things, because right now we're running like headless chickens here. Thelma Louise. Wonder how they came up with that name, yeah. Quantum Break, an omnibus of video game, TV series, and novels in one package. Truly, this is the future of media. Let's see. This is gonna be a disaster if we don't get our act together. If somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep for the protest, banners and signs. Rita and Tommy got the supplies. Make them big and splashy. No profanity. We want them to be able to show them on TV. Make extra ones. We can hand them out. Can't have too many. First aid. Need to have kind of first aid just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall. I can guilt them into doing it. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time, and they should all still be good, but if we need something, we've got about $300 we can use for this. Let's make sure we got plenty of water bottles to hand out. Press release, I got this. I'll send a draft along tomorrow so we can do a round of feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so if you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required, we can get maximum exposure. That'd be awesome. Right now we're being kind of ignored. I know that'll change once we're underway. Like for media, have this as their actual schedules. Let's see. How to look at upcoming games, and the only ones I'm interested in are Coffee Talk 2, Payday 3, Pokemon Treasures of Area Zero DLC Part 1. Is that like one whole game name? Man, giving Kingdom Hearts a run for its money. And Space Marine 2. It would be the future if the game hadn't broken time. Let's see. Posters, pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already. Me going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that's one taken care of. Anyone else can take a little Riverport tour? Let me know. Let's see. University Liaison. We need to keep Riverport U calm. If they feel we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is this is actually the one thing I feel we've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start, so anybody gets a static from any university rep, don't argue and don't escalate, just call Thelma. She's got it. This is so organized. Let's see. That's not the whole name of the Pokemon title? Oh, okay. Pokemon Treasures of Area Zero DLC Part 1. Is that like a... Wait, is Treasures of Area... Is that like a... I don't know if I've heard of that game. Is it a Pokemon game? Let's see. Transporter got all the flyers and the PA systems and tents and everything all set up at my place. My car's still busted, someone's gonna have to pick me up in the morning. Nominate Gary because A, he's got that SUV, so he's got the space, and B, Gary's built like a brick shit house, and those boxes of flyers and the speakers are heavy. Also, I love to watch a man work because the matriarchy is 100% real, and I'm part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and get the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy, too. Abe, I know you're going to be busy with other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? No, she's not really part of this, but all that she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest itself. Let's see, during the protest, we all know how the actual protest is going to go, so I'm not too worried about it. Just have speeches and whatnot, some chants, the usual thing. Jordan's taking care of all the on-stage stuff, he'll introduce speakers and generally work the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual programs, so anything you need to get on the agenda, if somebody wants to speak, whatever, Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen, so don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. Games writers are definitely writers of all time. Oh yeah. If you didn't get that, if you didn't figure that out from Max Payne and Alan Wake, yeah. They are definitely the writers that write. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We have to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're gonna do what they're gonna do with the library. And unless the university steps in, the building's going down. We all know that. Hoping we can stop that, but even if we can't, we can make people realize what Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like reasonable people, and they look like, well, the corporate assholes they are. Camilla, if you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep an eye on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch, so if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in their best interest to actually do their job properly. So yeah, the campus cops are basically bought and paid for. Didn't know they wrote those too? Yeah, I mean, it's Remedy. Fuck show don't tell, says Remedy. Remedy, I don't know. I love what Remedy does. I think it's to me at least, as someone who likes reading a lot of shit, I don't mind a lot of reading in my games. But I think they have a really, I like their balance of storytelling and like gameplay and reading and just sitting in front of a TV watching a show. I think it's great. For me personally. Let's see. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know they're saying we shouldn't. We can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people who get too drunk out of there. And please, guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads on straight or it'll just turn into a mess. Milla, that's on you too. I know you've got your own crew and I trust you to handle this, but if you feel you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing to help out. Everybody do what Camilla says. Guess that's everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this. We just gotta hustle. Let's see. Don't mind reading a bunch either. I joke about show don't tell, but both sides have their merits. Also, JRPG and Kojima fans. Yeah, there's plenty of other games that are like, I guess long-winded is a way to phrase it, but they're still good. Let's see. Also, I've stuff. Remind me after I'm finished reading that I want to talk about the JRPG stuff because man, I watched a James Stephanie Sterling video earlier that was really interesting on that. Let's see, to Liam Burke. Check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot. It's not like they have an official website with the org chart or something, but one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Oh. They, like, hacked her email? Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not at all boring me to death. Miss Amy Ferraro seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So we're gonna grab somebody so we can spin things later on. She'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel there you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever it is that you manly man types do before conducting a legal clandestine paramilitary operation. Lift weights, arm wrestle, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good talk, Charlie. Jeez. So they were gonna, what, kidnap her or her family? It's fucked up. I mean, it's a corporation. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Let's see. But yeah, I was watching an interesting video on, like, the term JRPG. Hey, Great Jumbo! You forgot this game existed? Me too, I've never played it. I remember vaguely when it came out, but I never do anything more beyond that. But the premise is interesting so far. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a great night. But yeah, I was watching this video on, like, the term JRPG. Never heard that JRPG was an insulting term. It kind of unlocked a few memories, especially, like, with I don't know if anyone was on Twitter, like, seeing when it was trending, but a bunch of old, like, really old, like, 2006 X-Play clips were circling around, and my god, I either didn't remember, didn't see, or blocked out just how, yeah, pretty fucking racist a lot of it was. Very very anti-Japanese games, and just very weird, like, anti-Japanese sentiment. And JRPG, apparently, yeah, has been kind of an insulting term to Japanese developers for a long time. Welcome to Humor in 2006. 2006 was cursed. The early 2000s in general were pretty cursed.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
That's a good point.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture, we need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What?
That sounds good. That's why you shouldn't take an elevator in an emergency.
Maybe the door's still open.
I say that every time, and every time I am proven right. But yeah, it got me thinking about, like, what even really is a JRPG anymore? I probably am in danger. But yeah, what even is the definition of it? Because, like, yeah, it's a good point. Like, Dark Souls is technically a JRPG, right? Because it's a RPG made in Japan. What the heck is this about JRPGs? Oh, I was just reminded, because I watched a video earlier today about what the term means in Japan. And it's, like, kind of an insult. And I don't know, it got me thinking. It also got me thinking about my own biases, too, because I used to watch X-Play when I was a kid. And I wonder if maybe, like, that anti-JRPG sentiment, like, maybe did, like, impact me a little bit, because along with me just not having a PlayStation, which a majority of JRPGs were on. But, like, I don't know, maybe that did influence why I never gave a lot of JRPGs a chance. I feel like I want to actively change that. Let's see. To me, it's just a style that grew out of Final Fantasy and Breath of Fire type series. Yeah, like, there's definitely a distinct style that you think of. Like, definitely, like, a certain, like, combination of mechanics that you would think of. But it also is a term that doesn't really make any sense. Because, like, those traits exist in, like, RPGs made in the West, too. But we don't call those JRPGs. Turn-based kind of story-heavy, Final Fantasy influence, Dragon Quest influence. Yeah, like, there is a genre there, but I don't know if JRPG is what we should be using. Because, like, yeah, like, we have action RPG. We know what that is. Also, over-the-top writing. Totally respect that they have feelings, but to me, anime would be discriminatory at that point. I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think about, at least. An interesting conversation that I think, is probably going to be had a lot more now that, like, people are remembering, how bad things were. Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Legaia. There are other there's bazillions, yeah. But, like, as a genre, like, what does it really mean anymore? I don't know. It's something I'm thinking about now.
Will?
The infinite yell. Can I just walk away? Infinite yelling. Same thing with CRPG and Western RPG. Yeah, like CRPG is also more specific. Like action RPG, CRPG are like way more specific about what their genres are. Whereas like JRPG seems pretty arbitrary now. Me when I stub my toe. We watched X-Play at the tail end. Wasn't that terrible by that point because they were aware then? Either that, they were hiding it better. But yeah, we did watch it closer toward the end of its life cycle. Being politically correct is just becoming a way to create issues? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that at all. I think it also depends heavily what you mean by politically correct. Oh, is the screen fading? It changed a little bit. But yeah, it also depends on what you mean by that. Because, like, if you just mean, like, being, like, morally right or something like that, like, there's nothing wrong with that. CRPG is more not more descriptively means computer role-playing game. I guess. But that also gives me, like, a distinct picture of, like, a game genre. I don't know. Maybe our labeling system is just completely trash. Maybe we just need to throw it all out. Start over. Alright. We'll free him from his purgatory. Just gotta wiggle him a little bit.
Somehow I could focus and unfreeze.
Got him.
Will, even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
Let's see. What's really at the heart here is that why are we setting aside a special category just for JRPGs? Do you not like Nintendo Super Mario RPG is a JRPG? Yeah. Like, yeah, it's like, why? Like, the distinction is what? It's an RPG made in Japan. But then...
I don't want to be here when the stutter collapses.
Oh, your horses. But then it's like... Yeah, Super Mario, like Super Mario RPG, Dark Souls. It's a term that doesn't really make sense. To me, from 1995, probably 2010, JRPG meant something very specific. Could be that's gotten diluted, but I can tell you I knew a JRPG when I saw it. Yeah, I think it's just, again, it's just the name. Let's see, in field hockey, they changed Indian dribble to elephant, because calling it Indian is racist despite getting that name because it was used and popularized by the Indians. I know nothing about field hockey. But I mean, if people said that they were offended and they changed it, I think that's fine. You know, time passes, things become normalized and stuff like that. It's easier for people to admit when something is like bothering them. Not calling a JRPG would have more meaning if people in Japan also tend to call that genre JRPGs. They do not. They call them RPGs. They don't distinguish between a Dark Souls versus a Final Fantasy based on JRPG versus ARPG. It's just an RPG. Let's see, not JRPG community call other games in that style JRPG despite not being from Japan. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Would not call Dark Souls a JRPG because it's not turn-based, first of all. Well, is that a requirement for the JRPG genre, then? That it be turn-based? Because not Final Fantasy games aren't turn-based anymore. Does that mean they're no longer JRPGs? You know, like, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Anime such unique style we call it anime, because calling it a cartoon not necessarily specific enough. Maybe that's the reason for JRPG? Maybe I think that's another conversation, but it's also super relevant and also something to think about, I think. RPG community needs to go to the way of metal, just start making up genres to the point where it's hyper-specialized? Honestly, yeah. I would be in favor of that. Let's get more specific. Let's make our labels actually make some semblance of sense. I had no idea there's a different opinion out there until the last few days. Yeah, it's been very interesting reading different thoughts and opinions on this. It's got me thinking. And I think that's good. It's good to get a conversation like that going. Start thinking. Can I take all their guns? I'm just gonna steal all their guns. Unless time decides to unfreeze. Sludge RPG? Symphonic RPG? I love this. New RPG? Classic RPG? That's what the new CRPG is gonna be. Classic RPG. That's gonna be like, anything made before, like, what, 99 or something? Boy band RPG? Seems the only people that really care is Twitter, though. Have seen basically nothing elsewhere. It's definitely a conversation that's been happening for a long time. I was seeing some, like, interviews and panels, like, from conventions and stuff from, like, over a decade ago, where they were talking about this kind of thing. But again, those conversations were happening not really, like, in a huge public eye, whereas, like, Twitter is way more public and way easier for people to, like, disseminate information and stuff. But it's definitely been a conversation that's been happening. We just didn't know about it. This is a time RPG? Nah, this is not a role-playing game. I wouldn't say.
I met this girl on my way here.
Yeah, it's Amy. People with no sense of direction need a map RPG? Oh my god, it's too real. It's Castlevania's Symphony of the Night JRPG. Is it? Is it exactly? What? Well, actually, Castlevania is like Metroidvania, isn't it? Oh wait, no. Symphony of the Night's different. I don't know. That'd be the Wizardry series? Symphony of the Night isn't an RPG at all. It's more of an action... It might... depends on which one I'm thinking of. Here, let's free... We're freeing Amy. Oh, cute. That when it came out, I called it a JRPG.
She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
Is it because we're related? Or because he was in the room with us? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody. Every witness to what they've done.
Scanios. Let's see, just because a game has stats and equipment doesn't mean it's an RPG. True. Aria of Sorrow is a side-scrolling action RPG. Blows my turn-based JRPG standard out of the water. Yeah, who is that guy? So he's not you're not a cop. Yeah, who is he? Now page down.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
Off to sleep, have a great stream. Have a good rest of your night, Neko Rain. Get good sleep. Sweet dreams. Thanks for being here and hanging out.
Through this door.
Yeah, RPGs don't necessarily, what I say is the defining trait of an RPG. Being able to allocate stats, I think, is basically the big one. Being able to allocate stats and... character customization, things like that. So, like, Dark Souls definitely counts as an RPG, but it's more of an action RPG. Because, again, action RPG at least has, like, a little more of a definition for, like, what it is.
After you.
Close I could find a decent description of JRPG. Anime, manga character designs, RPG elements, fantasy setting, and widely considered to be inspired or influenced by a JRPG. It almost sounds a little too, like, cyclical of a definition. It's like, to be an RPG, it must be influenced by another JRPG. A lot of JRPGs that don't have stat allocation. I guess I wouldn't be familiar enough to know which ones. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Being able to know the importance of... stats and how it applies to the character you're playing.
Status collapsed.
For now.
Oh no.
First
no.
JRPG, not a JRPG then? It's a paradox right there.
The parking lot. Oh god, it's...
Okay. Okay, Will. Calm down, okay? I'll take care of this. I'll fight my way through. I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
Are you sure you can handle this?
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
I mean, at least I can control time a little bit. My timey-wimey powers. Let's see. I think allocation of stats is pretty important. Otherwise, Doom 2 is an RPG because you're taking on the role of a space marine. Folk metal splits into Viking, Pirate, Celtic, Medieval, Indian, Mongolian. There will be others just haven't heard of. Actually, why Western RPGs screw me up. I grew up playing JRPGs that didn't have stat allocation. Or, like, Western RPGs, too. Like, there's plenty of Western RPGs with turn-based combat. Like, is Dragon Age Origins a JRPG? Or KOTOR? Like, no. So, like, turn-based combat in an RPG isn't, like, a defining aspect, I don't think, either. Is Diablo an RPG? It's an ARPG. It's an action role-playing game. Let's see. Super Mario Brothers is an RPG if all that's required is to play a role. I mean, every game you're playing a role, basically. Come on, games, get your BS genre system going. That's what I'm saying. We kind of need to just rehaul the whole thing. Alan Wake! Hold on. Alice Wake? Wait. Thomas Zane? Wait. Hold on. Hero's Journey? Wait, so does Alan Wake as a franchise exist in this universe as, like, a fictional show? And they're, like, studying it? Dark Souls an ARPG? Yes. I think that is pretty universally accepted, actually. So yeah, it's an ARPG. Going after discrimination with the RPG, you should also care about terms like Euro game? Oh, Eurojank. That's a term I've very rarely heard, to be honest. I've heard of it, but not in a very long time. But no, I agree. A term like that is also pretty yikes. No, I would agree with that. KOTOR is a JRPG. You're not straight. Eurojank is one I'm familiar with. Yeah, I've only heard it maybe a few times, but never in a positive context. So it's... yeah. Maybe that's a term that can also just go away. Let's see. Old Scratch, The Devil, Mr. Scratch. Brutal, hateful editor, critic who defiles the artist's words. There's a lot of, like, Alan Wake lore and stuff, just, like, on this on this blackboard. Oh my god. Did he murder her? The Muse, but stronger than Alan. Fickle Muse leaves him. She can survive without him. He cannot survive without her. He banishes her in anger and regrets it. Oh. Thomas Zane, poet, writes about Wake. Alan Wake writer writes about Zane. Who real? Oh. I love this shit. Alan Wake experience, altered world events. This house of dreams, clues. Turning his back to Dr. Hartman's diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural. Ascend to become the hero. Or turns his back to the reality and embraces the madness. Descend. They're analyzing Alan Wake through the hero's journey. This is the absolute kind of shit I would have loved to study at college. Let's see. For some reason, we're fine with what would be racist terms for white culture derivatives. Same thing with the spaghetti westerns, American Gothic, descriptive distinction, not inherently discriminatory. American Gothic I wouldn't say is as bad, but spaghetti westerns is kind of funny. Because that's just westerns made by Italians, right? If I remember right. Really cool part of this game, just absolute lore dumping for other games. I love that shit. I imagine they're, like, front-loading a lot of this at the beginning so that they can focus more on this game's story, like, throughout the rest of it. But this is, like, the opening level, which we spent a long time in, but that's fine, because there's lots of lore to read. American centrism, shaking my damn head. It's true. It's true. We're all Ameri-brained. Really cool part of the game. Japanese are fine with being racist about a ton of things that aren't about them. Every country's got their issues with things like colorism and stuff. That's not a uniquely American thing. I struggle with calling a lot of massacre games RPG games because they tend to emphasize less importance on stats and more importance on skill. People beating bosses that they might not have meant to be in a certain point of the game because they're able to deal with extremely small. The game is an example. Westerns made in Italy. Okay. Is filled with corn syrup. Corn syrup. It's so bad, but it tastes so good. Witch's Cauldron, Barbo Jagger, The Dark Place, Deep Waters, The Writer's Subconscious Mind, Baba Yaga, Birdlaid Cabin, Slavic Folklore. Oh, I'm just so freaking excited for Alan Wake 2! Then this just is absolutely making that just more so. Meaning of Christmas Lights, Birth of the Savior, William Blake's Auguries of Innocence. Which one is light, which is darkness? Okay. Alright. Look around here real quick. Maybe there's something on, like, a seat. Gabba. No, Baba Yaga. She's like a witch. That lives in a house on, like, chicken legs. Let's see. Also, term spaghetti western came specifically from the prevalence of these movies being shown in spaghetti houses, where peeps could get cheap Italian-style spaghetti and catch a flick. Really? I didn't know that. That sounds awesome. Movie and spaghetti? That sounds like a grand time. I guess the thing is, if Japanese developers feel there should be a different term than what matters, but then I would like suggestions to what they should be called. Yeah, like, the issue is now, like, being talked about. But now I think we need to start, like, coming up with solutions. Like, what do we call them instead? How do we define these genres now? In a way that's, like, both respectful and accurate to, like, what they are.
Here, you'll need the keys.
But I'm curious to see where this conversation ends up going. Anime RPG. Sounds like a peak dinner, to be honest, right? Dinner and a movie? Perfect. Really does. A fistful of dollars on the screen, a plate full of spaghetti.
Hey, Jack.
That sounds good. Good night.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay, I will.
But yeah, I'm not one that has, like, solutions to or answers to these questions either. But I think it's important to, like, to think about. Time vision. Press V to activate time vision to locate enemies, hazards, and items. Deactivates when I move.
What the hell?
Oh.
My powers were growing. I started to sense things. Premonitions. Echoes from the past.
Just got orders from Monarch Actual. They want us to find a car belonging to William Joyce while we're here.
Got a plate number?
It's coming.
It's probably boron or neutron or some shit.
Just assuming he's a massive nerd. I mean, they're right. Are we supposed to get someone to reach into your lap with a plate of spaghetti? Obviously, probably superior movie food. I mean, not unless you want to eat your spaghetti, like, from your lap. But that seems like a very bad idea. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to take everyone out, right? So there's one guy on the left. There's one in the back. There's a backpack over there. Oh, and there's one guy there.
Fire!
It's supposed to be in goddamn Thailand.
Hold on. Got him. Now he's in Thailand! I like that. That's funny.
7 different parking lots and you just had to pick this.
There we go, got him. Is the game too loud?
Right. Where's your car, Will?
Might be too loud now. Might be a little loud.
Killing spree.
Have you seen Lady in the Tramp? Spaghetti. Man, it's been... I'm realizing now, it's been a while since I've had spaghetti. I feel like I should change that. Best movie food is nothing because the sound of people eating while I'm trying to watch something drives me fucking bonkers. Only eat soft foods while you're watching a movie. Eat, like, cotton candy. Time vision icon blinking, press V to reveal hidden time triggers.
I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Oh. Fellow sufferer misophonia. Volume sounds fine? Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. Love when a theater sells the crunchiest goddamn snacks. That's like, I love the theater going experience of like collectively watching a movie, but like, man, that is one thing that like, hard to put up with is like when the movie goes silent and somewhere in the theater you hear like a crunch. And you're like, oh no, please, don't, my immersion. It's the worst. Anything else around here? Any more things to pick up? There is a backpack over here, I think. Everything has physics. I can knock over everything. Excellent. Ah, right there. I already got all the ammo. Fine, okay, game. Let's see. Sensitive hearing and people making noise distract me from what's going on. Yeah, I hear that. Should have that one Hall & Oates song playing on loop in this game. Me and Diz smuggling a loaf of Italian bread filled with cheesy scrambled eggs. Oh my god. That does sound good. Go on the other side of this. I really never get that deep into immersion, so I always get annoyed when people don't let me talk during the movie. I think that's fine if you're watching a movie like at home or something. But I think if you're at a movie theater, yeah, no. I don't want people talking when I'm at the theater. Hot take, bring back intermissions, please. I gotta piss. Especially with movies getting longer and longer these days, we need fucking intermissions. Like, if you're gonna have like a 3 or 4 hour movie or some shit, yeah, we need intermissions at that point. What is that? I'm hungry. It's a yummy sandwich.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
It's magic. It's time magic.
Oh, shit!
Oh! Mouse 3. I have to remember for a second what that was.
I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
You don't know what you're doing.
Will. Fuck. Coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back. Fast. I swear to God, if you hurt him!
God, this gun is like so inaccurate. I don't think I can shoot far enough for that. Get out of here. Move. Oh. Got him. Go down. God, he's tough. Okay. Delicious is what it was. Bought the loaf at a Walmart, hauled it out, cooked the eggs, wrapped up each half, and took it with us. That does sound nice.
How many of these assholes are there?
Well, I think there's only one more. I think. Nope, there's 2. 1. Damn. Oh, you're heading to bed, Sam? Good night! Have a good rest of your night. Have sweet dreams. Rather have games give infinite guns infinite ammo instead of putting ammo drops every 2 feet. You never run out anyway. Oh god, that light. Oh, I meant to press E. I'm playing another game where pressing spacebar is how do you interact. It's got my brain all confuzzled. Let's see, that's why I'm glad Destiny made that change to their primary weapons at least. God, their weapon system was so bad before. Oh! Hello?
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
A friend?
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than...
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if you can make it.
There's no time. We have all the time. I can control it.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me.
Oh?
Will!
See, they're gonna be good doing beef chunks, rice, and vegetable budget curry. Oh my god. Cooked slow in water, apple cider vinegar, and curry spice mix. You're making me so hungry.
No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Like chainsawing demons for ammo like they're pinatas. Space Marine does that with Oryx and SM2. We'll have... Nids? Looking forward to the hack and slash? Turns into a watch.
I have to reach Will before it's too late.
Oh. Timey-wimey.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right?
Oh, they went
Boss
there.
says to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one first.
Uh-oh. His hair's super
Well.
shiny, too. It's like so floaty when he turns around.
Fuck!
What?
Shit! Oh, shit!
Time dodge.
No,
Ugh.
no, no! I'm empty!
Oh, it's a grenade! Got him.
What the fuck is going on in there?
Nothing.
We're moving in. Go, go, go!
Oh, it's a good thing they started running away when I was starting dying. There. Let's see, like the taste with apple cider vinegar over just vinegar. Don't want an extra salt soy sauce we'll add. Oh, can I interact with this? What is this? Oh, it's just the gun. Is it sweet? I haven't really had had any experience with it. I've had a little bit of apple cider vinegar before. It is very strong. I'm not really big on vinegars, I think. It spread out, turns back to me. It's like, yes, thank you for making it much easier for me. Oh, it's flashing. Oh, I see it.
Don't make sense. Dragging this asshole to the library? Airlift's already initiated. He should be gone by now.
The time machine. You taking the time machine?
Hey, I said no talk.
Uh-oh. Evil corporation stealing a time machine? Yeah, that can only end well. Salt and vinegar chips, love them now that I think about it. Haven't had them in like years. I've never been big on... See, this is one of my unpopular food takes, I guess. I've never really been a huge fan of like salt and vinegar chips. It's always been like too strong for me. Like too vinegary. It like makes my mouth feel weird. I've always preferred like sour cream and onion chips if I had to choose. But I'm also not big on potato chips either. I prefer corn chips. It's the fun part, the overstimulation. I mean, if you're into that, that makes sense. Weird to love salt and vinegar chips. It's definitely, it's probably an acquired taste. I just never acquired. There's McDonald's cafeteria.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
What? What happened? What happened? Mouse 2 just after time dodge to trigger time focus. Oh! What happened? Crouch, crouch, crouch! Oh, my health! Got him. Always loved him to a point where one of the two chip flavors I'll buy, the other being chili? Chili chips.
Gotta move.
I'm moving, I'm moving. Got him. Bandit squad. Oh, okay. They're gonna stay down there. Makes my life a little easier. When do you get flying powers? Explain by jumping the rewinding time. Why can't we use our time powers to do wacky stuff like that? Pretzel M&Ms are the best kind, maybe even better than mini M&Ms. I never liked M&Ms because they're chocolate, but I've had pretzel. I think they might have been it was like a white chocolate pretzel M&M that were really good. They were like called snowballs or something. But Reese's Pieces, oh, I love Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces are the best. Yes. Peanut butter M&Ms are the GOAT. I mean, that's basically Reese's Pieces, aren't they? At that point. Ugh! Oh, there's another one. Got him. Let's see. Were those actual M&Ms or another brand? Never seen white chocolate ones? I think I got the ones that I got off Amazon. They might have been a limited edition thing, unfortunately. Which makes me sad, because they were really yummy. Heavy pistol. Oh, replaces my current one. Is that good?
I gotta get to Will.
Do I want that? I mean, I still have infinite ammo, so I guess I might as well stick with the heavy pistol. I don't know what the advantage would be to keeping the other one. Yeah, now that we're in the more action-y parts of the game, there's a lot less, like, lore and stuff to pick up. Now it's just back to, now it's just action-y stuff.
Will before it's too late.
Let's see, anything back here? Nope. Nope. And the little eye thing's not flashing, so no flashbacks here. Careful ordering foods on Amazon. Same with any skincare, so many fakers on there. Oh yeah, you definitely have to be careful. I'm very paranoid, and I don't worry. I research like reviews and stuff very thoroughly before I like purchase anything off there. Which way am I supposed to go? Ah, that way. I love the figure out what direction you're supposed to go in button. I love that from Dead Space as well. Helps me know where not to go if I wanna like explore too.
Books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library.
Hey JM! Ding dong, it's your favorite person. How you doing? Welcome in.
I gotta find a way
Hope you're having a good night.
Where did that come from?
Oh, hold on. Hello! Squid Punk, welcome in! Hello! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Ba-ba. Squirtle
Squidpunk rated my
Raid!
stream with 13 viewers.
Borbungus. I love that. I love
Goblin Hugger is
Night
now
Dark
following.
Life, hello! Goblin Hugger. I love that name. Welcome in! Twinks are us. Thank you for the follow.
Greetings, stranger.
Twinks underscore
Dave
R
Twilight,
underscore
hello.
us is now following.
Welcome, welcome, everybody! What were you playing? Welcome, Raiders! Let me see.
Greetings, stranger.
Thank you for all the
Squidpunk
follows!
is now following.
Hello! Hey, Jay-Z Beastie! Hello, I see you there too. Hello, hello! Borbungus. What does that mean? Let's see, we're playing Romancylvania. Ooh! I think I've heard of that one. How are you doing? What, did you have fun? What was that game like?
Greetings, stranger.
Night Dark Life is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Night Dark Life. Borbungus means everything and nothing. Perfect. I understand immediately. Hello, Raiders! I'm Lucid. I'm a variety gaming vampire. Right now we're playing Quantum Break. I've never played this game before, but it's made by Remedy, and I love their games because I loved Max Payne and Alan Wake, and I'm playing them in order, leading up to Alan Wake 2 because I'm really excited about it. But I play a little bit of everything. On Wednesdays I play whatever I want. Thursdays I play spooky games in my demon model, and on Saturdays I play point and clicks or boomer shooters in my bat form for Saturday Batter Day. Just want to hop in and say have a good night, and I'll see you all later. Have a good night, JM. Thanks for stopping by. Pumpkin boobas. That's all the info needed for Romancylvania. That tells me nothing and everything at the same time. So much like Borbungus, everything and nothing. But I am intrigued. It was fun. I have a complicated feelings toward a pumpkin woman, and that's something I didn't expect. Oh my god. Do I have to look this up? A pumpkin woman with pumpkin boobas. That sounds unique. But I'm glad you had fun. What kind of game? I assume it's like a Metroidvania, because just from the name Romancylvania. But is it like a romance game? Romancylvania PSL. Mayhap, it's very fun. Ooh. But yeah, I'm glad you all had a great night. And if you need to get some rest or grab a snack or a drink, I absolutely understand. It's a Metroidvania that's also a romantic reality show. That does sound interesting. That sounds like it could be funny too. Is it a comedy as well? I assume because of reality shows. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No, you. It's a Metroidvania where you find dates for a reality show. That sounds so interesting. That sounds unique. I've never heard of something like that. The pumpkin lady had so many puns. Yes, I am very pro puns. I love puns. You kill the pumpkin lady's dom, it was a thing? What? This sounds like an interesting game. Hold on, where's my pen? I'm writing this down. Remind me to look it up. Romancylvania. I only have napkins. I don't have piece of paper, so I wrote it out of napkin. But that works. It works. Alright. But yeah, we're playing Quantum Break, timey-wimey action game. Right now we're trying to find and save our brother. But we kind of broke time, kind of in a Half-Life 1 style Resonance Cascade type of scenario. But now we can control time, sort of. In a limited capacity. How are you enjoying this? I'm enjoying it so far, but we're very early. We spent a lot of time in this first chapter, like reading a lot of lore stuff all over the place. Now the game's a more action-y section, so less lore to read. But I'm really intrigued, and there's a lot of Alan Wake references, which is really exciting. DM'd you a link to its Steam page? Oh, thank you. That saves me a lot of time. Thank you. But yeah, I'm.
There's got to be another way in.
I'm interested in what this game's gonna be like. I heard almost nothing about it. Like, it came out, and then I feel like no one talked about it after it came out. I remember only, like, its E3 trailer, and that's it.
I need to get in that library.
Oh, what's that pointing at? Oh, it's pointing at the gate. What's beyond the gate? Let's see, there were live action stuff. I wasn't sure how that would work out. Yeah, there's also, like, live action, like, TV shows and stuff in this game. Which is kind of similar to, because Alan Wake kind of did something like that too, but there was like a Twilight Zone parody. And Max Payne also had a couple running gag, like, TV shows on the TVs. So this is definitely Remedy's, thing. but I think that's great. I've been talking about recently, because we're playing the 11th hour on Saturdays right now, that I like FMVs in games. Like, there's something so charming about them. And having live action sequences in, like, Remedy games is kind of really reminiscent of that, and I like that. Oh, I can jump! Can I climb? Can't jump very high. Then there's Crossfire X, Remedy's most unknown game. I didn't even know about that one. Which one? When did Crossfire X come out? And also, what kind of game is it? And is it on Steam? Ah, there we go. Aw, yeah. Big brain. Still love that you named them Saturday Batter Day. Me too. It's so fun. It's so fun to say.
Oh, greetings, stranger.
Oh.
Lucia Everblack is now following.
Lucia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It was released last year. What? No wonder I haven't heard of it. Oh, it's an Xbox One exclusive. That's why. Oh, that sucks. I don't have an Xbox One yet.
Here I thought it was gonna be a quiet night, but it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University.
There's no subs for the radio for some reason.
But I've just heard about security personnel in the employee of Monarch Solutions detaining students, and some reports of gunfire. Now, I don't want to jump the gun here. This is unconfirmed, and obviously I don't know the details, but no matter how you slice it, it sounds like a bad scene.
Just a little bit.
You know I'm not a big fan of Monarch or how they do things, but at the same time, I hope nobody's going overboard with this protest thing. It's just a goddamn building, people. It ain't worth anybody getting shot over. Although, if they are shooting people over, that's some heinous bullshit right there. Either way, I got a feeling this is gonna get a whole lot worse before it gets better.
Just a little bit.
Stay safe, people.
That was interesting. It's getting shut down in May? But it just came out. It came out last year. It's already shutting down? What? Was it in like an online game? Also, hello? This might be copyright. I don't care. That skeleton emo is so good, and it matches very well with this music right now. Let's see, I was reading a bit more about the JRPG thing and learned that James Stephanie Sterling isn't a real great person. What? I've been watching her for years. She's fine. I'm curious what you've been reading though, or where. Multiplayer shooter, but Remedy made the campaign. Oh, wait. So it was developed by a different game, except by a different company, but Remedy made the campaign. Maybe biased with the name though, because I have Monday Vania streams when I stream. Oh, I love that. Monday Vania. Oh, it was developed by a Chinese company, and Remedy just made the campaign. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm guessing because it was on an Xbox One exclusive, that's why I didn't hear about it. Because unfortunately, I don't have an Xbox One, so there's no use in me paying attention to their exclusives yet.
That looks like a way out.
Barely paying the editor and forcing them to be a live-in maid? What? I've never heard of that. I may have to look that up. Oh, at least I didn't take brutal fall damage. Nocturne made me so afraid of that. Not Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, the 1999 survival horror Nocturne. The one that no one remembers exists. Hold on. It's shift to walk or run? Maybe it's not shift at all, because shift is dodge. What's the walk button then? Hold on. What's the toggle walk button so I can use objectives, toggle camera. Oh, caps lock. Oh, that's weird. It also doesn't seem to work. Or do I have to hold it down? Okay, I hold it down. I see, I see. Oh my god, I don't mean to jump off! Hold on. I'm just not gonna try going to the back that way. I'm just gonna try running for it. There we go.
Come on, I don't have time for this.
Oh.
Gotta slow that thing down somehow.
Good thing we have time powers. Violetta! Welcome, Raiders! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Sorry for the
Violetta
info dump. It's definitely
VT
lovely
rated
meeting
my
you. Love your
stream
voice
with
and
7
model.
viewers.
Thank you! Hope we can chat more in the future. Have a lovely stream. Thank you, Squid Punk, and thank you for the raid. Have a great rest of your night. And Violetta, thank you for the raid! Fucking ads. Oh no! The pre-roll. Oh, you're playing 7 Days to Die. Okay, here I am. Welcome, Violetta! Thank you for the raid. And I saw you were playing 7 Days to Die. Hope you had fun with that. There's zombies in your walls. Well, you better let them out. Preferably with like a sledgehammer to a wall. Hello, hello! I hope you had a great night. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. I'm Lucid. I'm a variety streaming vampire. Currently, I'm playing Quantum Break for the first time. And I think we're at maybe a puzzle of sorts? Because we have to slow this platform down. How use my timey-wimey powers? But thank you for the raid! I hope you're having a great night. Let's see. Or do I have to just run very fast? No. That would be too easy. Let's see, is it mouse button 3? Was it, I think, to do timey-wimey stuff? Let me try that. Yeah, like that. Oh, what the heck was that? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I really can't move. Hold on, maybe if I wiggle out. Oh no. I think I broke it. I'm just swimming in the air. I swear
a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for
I
him.
swear I don't mean to break games. I just tend to do that a lot.
Greetings, stranger.
Nicholas_Winchester 2101 is now following.
Thank you for the follow, Nicholas. Welcome in. Power acquired. Time swimming. Oh my god. We acquired mini bikes by the end. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Did you get to ride the mini bikes? Oh my god, how do I get out of this? At least I can change the direction I'm swimming. I can change the direction I'm swimming in. Hold on, if I pause and unpause, I might need to reload. What did I do? What did I do? How did I manage to break it this bad? Can you run an episode or watch something? Hold on, maybe... Hold on.
How close were you with Serene before the experiment?
He'd been looking out for me ever since we...
Okay. Nope, that does not fix it. Okay. I may have to restart checkpoint. Hopefully the checkpoint's not too far away. Fire the editor citing reasons like financial abuse. Gave his response reiterates the importance of the Jimquisition but claims hypocrisy with Steph not paying him enough. I see. Even a robot can't say your name right? Oh, hold on. Niklaus Winchester? Is that right? It said Nicholas or something, right? When it's really Niklaus? Is that right? But yeah, how long ago was that? Because I don't remember hearing about that story.
That looks like a way up.
You ended just as you got the mini bikes? Aw. My friend needed to sleep. That's fair. I hope they get some good sleep. But yeah, that's... I see. Oh, it was literally last week? Oh, no wonder I haven't heard of it. Yeah, I might have to look that up after. Yeah, let's see if I can do it this time. There we go. Come on, jump! Yes, I made it.
Nailed it.
Yeah, nailed it. First time. Right? Definitely first time. Okay. Add his account locked so you won't be able to see his side? Oh. Were they getting harassed? I'm guessing that's why.
Pro gamer move.
The pro gamer move. Okay, so probably supposed to go in there. Okay, nothing back here. Let's go. But yeah, I'm guessing they probably privated because they were getting harassed by fans. It's the endless cycle of criticizing celebrities.
Hey, hands where I can see.
Oh. Well, I've got a friend in a high place somewhere.
What the hell is going on around here?
Find Will. Wait, so this is the library? This place needs some renovations.
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got him.
Over.
I wonder where the brother is.
The library is ready to blow. Now?
No? Am I in a time limit? Or is the game gonna just decide that 5 minutes isn't 5 minutes? I hate when games credit things as additional voices instead of giving exactly who they voice. I just want to know who voices the radio announcer. Oh, that is frustrating. Oh, that's what the heavy pistol's like. Holy shit, it's like a fucking magnum. God damn. Suspect so, Steph was not holding back with their statements on Justin. Justin vainly mentioned people you knew getting harassed or something. Yeah, I may have to do some look-sees around. Even if their account is private, chances are someone somewhere screenshotted it and posted it somewhere else where I can read about it. So that's what I'll probably look for. Let's see. Eye's not flashing. Oh, yes it is! Okay, flashback.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
So they went this way? But the marker... Oh, okay. No, this is right. I hired someone specifically for the role and credit them. I do know some games just use people in the office for generic voices. Yeah, usually if you use people around the office, nowadays that would just be considered, like, early scratch work that gets replaced later. But if they, like, keep it in, they should credit them properly.
Jack, run!
Press Control to create a time shield. Ooh. That's pretty nifty. The old rare method of just using devs to voice characters. Oh, there's a grenade! Oh, reload. Got him. Another grenade! No! Stop throwing grenades!
My cue.
Another one bites the dust. Oh, there he is. Kablam!
Incoming.
Got him.
Will, you alright?
killing spree.
I'm a wrecking machine. Let's see. Do I not have an assault
I got a
rifle?
whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Oh, SMG for the assault rifle. Yeah, I'll swap. Let's see. Though if I know anything from the scratch work is unrecorded, who did, just winds up being used for reasons. One game design choice that always feels wrong is generic Joe is somehow a super marksman with every weapon on Earth. I mean, at the very least, our character here, Jack, kind of has a history with guns, he said. But he also said he wasn't an expert, so... any accuracy I have is out of character, I guess.
Jack, I can't move here.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'm looting
okay.
things. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, I need to press from over here. There we go.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color. Let's get a new one.
No, Jack, I need the...
There's something in the car that we probably need.
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I thought that was pretty obvious, my dude.
Yeah? Well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
I thought he could read between the lines a little.
I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time? No. Time to come up with one.
Was that a bad mag?
Said they wanted to take us alive.
I think they changed their minds.
Yeah, I'd say. Got him. Fan of Kingdom Come Deliverance, then. I've not played that game. I've heard of it a little bit, though. The game's fucking awesome.
Is that all of them?
Ooh, shotgun.
I think so.
Ooh, shotgun. I've got a shotgun. Alright. Replenish ammo. Okay. Now we can help you off the ground.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Like how they make the character a blacksmith gives reason to knowing something to start the game with, and why the nobles actually bother with him.
It's not that simple, Jack.
Or the
I
nobles.
kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault. Beth warned me this would happen. I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
Well, you haven't spoken in like 6 years.
We don't have time for this now, Jack. We have to get to that briefcase.
Let's see. But yeah, I like that too. I like when there's like a logical explanation for why a character's good at what they do. Like, oh, like I love like an Alien Isolation or something. Like when a character's an engineer and they can do like engineer type stuff, like hacking. Or like Isaac in Dead Space. I love that kind of stuff. It's like, yes, make our character a capable nerd.
Show up.
Love that shit. My favorite genre, protagonist. Alright, I'll open the door.
Jack.
Might be the most immersive game you've ever played? Damn. Maybe I should play it sometime.
Paul?
He was evil!
Come on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
He has time powers too!
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming? I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17
Oh, he's gotten
years.
mad with time.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
Oh, we gotta kill him now.
You're not going
Oh, hold on to your hope and this say bum. Damn. I'm invested. I'm interested. I'm invested. I'm interested in where this is going. Character's a blacksmith apprentice, and the game brings up why a baron keeps a peasant around. The baron goes, he's not a peasant, he's a blacksmith. And the guy goes, oh, checks out. 1400s, during a time the Czech Republic, Holy Roman Empire, was under attack from an army from Russia. Oh. MC's also a teenage dipshit that you have to train to get good at things like sword fighting and archery. Black Keys? It might be. I know this game has copyright music in it. So it very well might be. We played 2007 Xbox game Time Shift. I've not. I remember hearing about that one though. I think it might be. It might be on my list for a game I want to. It might be on my backlog for games I want to play though. But if there was another timey-wimey game I played on Xbox back in the day, it's funny because I mentioned it recently too. Blinks the Time Sweeper. That counts. That's a time control game. But yeah, I'm intrigued by this. Oh. I think we get a movie now. I think. I think we get a cutscene. Or do we have to find a TV for that? Nah, we'll figure it out.
My name is Paul Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would question my actions.
So Beth is secretly on our side.
I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice.
2 hours after the fracture.
I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now.
I know that voice. I didn't know he was in this game.
You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
It's fucking Zavala.
That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look.
There's a war on Mars, Guardian.
We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now I see two options. We could use force.
I'm like seeing all the Cabal on Mars copy pastas in my head.
Those witnesses disappear.
The public will start asking questions. Potentially turn
Wait,
on
we're playing as Paul.
Broad PR strategy. Get the city on our side.
We switch between protagonists?
Precisely.
Are we the baddies?
The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
His name is Assballs. Wait, so we get to either we're playing as the antagonist, or maybe he's got different motivations and stuff. Maybe he's not the baddie per se. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. This is clearly more complicated than has been let on.
Of course.
Yeah, he did murder a dude. Vuvuzela's the baddie.
All clear, sir.
I'm so intrigued. Oh, so that must mean... Hold on. Are these all our different protagonists? Do we get to play as Beth and Will at some point, too? I'm so intrigued! But also... There's supposed to be a like, TV show we're supposed to watch somewhere. Do we have to find an in-game TV? Hold on. Where's my phone? Hold on. I want to look this up real quick. Make sure I'm not missing something. Unless someone already knows.
Paul, the men are
Quantum Break TV show. In-game TV show. Want to make sure I'm not missing anything. It's Up to You Now by the Black Keys. Instrumental version of It's Up to You Now, rather. Like the Black Keys a lot and recognize that one? Nice! That was a nice spot.
He's listening.
Let's see. Live-action sci-fi television series developed alongside the video game? Wait, so is it like an actual show? Like, wait, is it in the game? See, now I'm confused. Hold on. How to watch Quantum Break TV show. All 4 episodes are currently available for streaming or can be downloaded for free from the Xbox One store. Is the intention to allow for all 4 episodes of Quantum Break to be watchable on external hardware such as an iPhone or iPad? Wait, so they're not in the game? Is that what I'm seeing? How do you watch a live-action Quantum Break episodes? Just keep playing, they play after... Oh! Oh, okay. Thank you. You answered my question. So it's after the Paul section. Okay. It's the Ram.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
Ooh. So he still has some sentimental thoughts about his friends. Let's see, at least that's what I read a while ago. It's from their Turn Blue album, which is more bluesy, psychedelic sounding album. Ooh. Internet could be lying.
How long until the
Why do you think people would do that? Go on the internet and tell lies. Moo.
In less than an hour. Installation should be complete before the gala.
Good. Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved, but his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
So he's the ends justify the means type of character. Interesting. William Joyce dossier. Classification, project consultant for Project Promenade. Witness to core heist operation. Capture live if possible, deliver to Paul Serene. Relevant background. Estranged brother of Jack Joyce. Renowned physicist. Proposed existence of Chronon field at age 19. Damn! Invented first-time machine prototype. Developed countermeasure. Joined Project Promenade as consultant after death of Dr. Kim. Notable qualities. History of exhibiting erratic behavior. Undiagnosed but likely suffers from a schizophreniform disorder. Highly intelligent. Received warnings of fracture from unknown female source. May have received knowledge of Chronon-related Monarch operations or refused to accept inevitability of end of time. May lead to unpredictable behavior. Dr. Joyce will be present in the Time Machine lab during the onset of the fracture at 4:15 a.m. All is to be covered by Prowler team. Raider team will wait until 4:16 to breach the Time Machine room. William Joyce is to be apprehended upon entry. What's his justification for murdering that normal man? That innocent man? I guess we don't quite know yet. He's seen some wacky shit, I guess, in the future.
It was the first time I'd visited the Ground Zero operation in ages. The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The location where my fate was sealed 6 years ago.
So, whatever he saw when he traveled through time really, like, fucked up his priorities, I guess. So I'm really curious if we find out what he saw. Maybe the dude he killed becomes Hitler. I mean, I don't know. either that or he just thinks that whatever his plan is, it's like so important to like saving the world or stopping the end of time or some shit. That he's like, anyone that gets in my way is just like a detriment to the plan.
We had Jack in custody.
The greater
but I was
good type
starting
of
to witness
bullshit.
visions from the future, which made it clear that could change very soon.
Because, like, I don't know. We'll see how much his plan actually, like, we'll see. Also seem to have meant, well, they're assuming that. Undiagnosed. So they're just kind of assuming that. Don't know why, but the term Chronon really bothers me. I can't think of a better term for it, though. Chronon. It sounds like a planet name. The planet Chronon. He also said he was talking to a woman about the future. Yeah, William definitely has some source that he's talking to that we don't know anything about yet. I don't know if, and I don't know if that's the same person as Beth. And then there's Jack, civilian witness of core heist operation, captured alive. Known friend of Paul before incident, parents deceased, raised self in teen years, his brother became distant. Criminal record in Massachusetts, Grand Theft Auto, simple assault, attempt to rob or steal. Left of report in 2010, never returned until incident. Received weapons training in Laos, light and heavy firearms. Ah! Okay, so he does have weapons training. Arrested for weapons-related charges in 2015. Charges dropped. History of violent behavior when pushed. Lack of respect for authority figures. No knowledge of Fracture and Monarch operations. Onset of Fracture will render Jack Chronon enabled. Oh, so they already knew that. May possess low-level Chronon abilities. Jack Joyce will be present in the Time Machine lab during the onset of the Fracture. All has to be covered. Chronon abilities predicted to not manifest until 2 hours after the Fracture onset. But that wasn't the case. Yeah, we don't respect authority around here. Let's see.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses.
Oh, quack.
Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Can we talk to her? I guess not.
Paul, we need your decision on how to proceed with the witnesses.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future. But it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
Junction impacts. The junction power reveals two potential futures. Your decision at each junction point will steer the stories of both the game and live-action show. Choose wisely. Oh shit, we gotta make choices. Okay, so this is just showing. This isn't... Okay. Show? This isn't making a choice. It's just showing me.
Threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait.
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
Yeah, see, the greater good. He thinks he's doing something for the greater good. Ends justify the means.
This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no authority to stop you, and you tell that to everybody on that bridge.
Okay. What's the other option?
Initialize a PR campaign.
I want to stay.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, by the way, and the posture check.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey, I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
So, I mean, for me, the obvious option is PR. But these are both kind of different flavors of evil. Which I guess makes sense. But I'm leaning towards the PR approach. Even if it seems like that would put Jack in the crosshairs a little bit more, it sounds like. And he's so freaking cool. Bedtime for me, have a good night. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, Jay-Z Beastie. Have a great rest of your night. Get good sleep. Get good dreams. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the... Alright. Confirmed choice. The soft touch. The game's calling me soft. That's fine.
Convince the witnesses not to talk. Keep eyes on them and send them home. Initialize a PR campaign.
We don't need to be doing more murderings if we don't need to.
Not this one. She's the head of the anti-monarch movement. I think we're looking at the new face of our campaign.
Well, it's a manipulative route, but at least they'll live.
Going through the machine.
Oh, wait, no! Jack!
Oh.
This way! Jack!
Oh, we're seeing what happens when he went through the machine. What's wrong with the little murder?
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end
Both
of time.
not good. Throw Jack under the bus or be the villain, or be the
That
villain
gives the
monarchs
chosen few
are.
a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Oh, that's a very good comparison. Dr. Manhattan. That is a very good comparison. Chose to have Serene take the PR approach. 76% of the community agree with my choice. But 50% of my friends... Only half my friends. That's so cool! Damn it. That's an old friend from college. Peer pressure, the game. I like this. This is kind of like what Telltale and Quantic Dream do. I like this. This is neat. Movie time? Oh. I don't have to worry about like copyright or anything, right? Probably not. I wonder how long these are. Are we just like watching an episode of a show now? It's movie time. Twitch, I assure you this is a game.
The one in the middle, I assume that's your mother. On the left, of course, your father. And on the right, the little one.
Turning up a little bit.
How old is she?
Let's put a hot tub behind me.
114 Lafayette. Is that correct? That was taken not 5 minutes ago by my associate, Michael.
Yeah, this is a modern day FMV.
I want a statement. And you don't want Michael outside of your house a moment longer.
Oh, this is how they're gonna pressure her into doing their campaign.
What happens to me?
Well, that's entirely up to you.
Okay. I'll do it.
At least she lives this way. As opposed to if we made the other choice. Which means this whole episode would have been completely different.
Glad we could work this out.
Yeah, I turned the RTX on. These more improv theater actors instead of actually good actors. The acting's too good. Yeah, they basically recorded 2 different shows. Or maybe technically more than that if there's like multiple branching paths this could take. Again, this is so interesting.
Liam.
Oh, his name's Liam. I don't know if I caught that before.
Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is
Wait, no, that's good for us. That means we escape.
What is it?
Maybe.
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
Aw, Emily. Monarch HQ. That is definitely an evil-looking building.
There's Dan.
Hacker voice, I'm in.
Good thing about our friend Stan is Stan makes it easy. See,
Your
the guy
work
goes
logo is your
around
phone
using the same
background.
username
Maybe it was a
and
work
password
phone.
everywhere he goes. Now, that means that his cloud isn't so protected. May I present to you Exhibit A. Wow. God,
This is
guy's
fine, right?
swinging for the fences. And what is that?
No TOS in that, right?
What are you doing, Brenner?
Coffee cup.
No, I know it's a coffee cup, but what is it doing on my table? The fuck? You know what this is? Do they have these in Idaho?
Oh my god.
Whatever. Use it.
I know people that are so
Tell me
obsessed
what's
with
next, Brenner?
the coaster thing.
I know you don't know. And that makes me sad for you. All we do now is upload our girl's video to Stan and our friends at WZWY, send Stan a note with some of his private pics, and last but not least, we post a letter. That letter allows Reclaim to take full responsibility for everything that's happening. Signed sincerely, your local terrorist, Jack Joyce. You
They're
can say-
framing us.
Pretty awesome.
Shit.
Martin. Oh, so that's
Mr.
Martin.
Hatch, perfect timing. Me and Brenner, we just dug up some major dirt on on our news director over at WZWY. He'll be running our copy and posting that girl's video within an hour.
Good work, Wincott. Where are we with Joyce?
Joyce? Well, I got a lock on his transpo. I mean, I've hacked into his camera and I'm waiting to find a locale. It's not incredibly easy.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Oh.
Traitor?
Beth?
Hello? Oh, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
He's like, he
Is that
totally didn't hang up
wrong,
on me.
Hatch? Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Just... Fuck are you? Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
This is so fascinating. It's like we're watching a show in a game. It's so weird. It's like there's all these games trying to be like movies and stuff, and Remedy was like, fuck it, we're just gonna put a show in our game. we're just gonna have actual actors act out a TV show. Honestly, I admire that.
Em?
You think the quality could be less?
Things have been
It needs to be goofier. There's still time. We're still at the beginning.
I dreamt you were a cat.
Like that.
cat.
I dreamt you were a
Big
cat.
furry bear paws.
I dreamt you were a
Way
furry.
too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
It really does sound like she dreamed he was a furry.
I have to get back to work soon.
Hey, Morito! Just got here and for a second I thought that guy was Ben
More than
Affleck.
any field manager in the history of field managers.
Man, this does have good actors. If Ben Affleck just showed up later, I would not be surprised, to be honest. I hope you're having a good night, Morgito.
Home in 2 days.
Extra high-res FMV, yes. Modern-day FMVs.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh,
I can see it. I can see the Ben Affleck.
She's being very difficult. What?
I don't think that's the baby.
They're having a baby.
Okay. You would.
I dreamt you were a furry and you spent her entire savings account on Tony the Tiger person. It's still wild that Tony the Tiger's a VTuber now. A baby? Well, he's dead. I was hoping that wouldn't be a death flag. We'll see. We'll see.
It's okay. Go.
It's like if he said, "I'm 1 week away from retirement."
Stay a while and listen.
Beef Bowl just resubscribed for 13 months. Oh hi Lucid Lethality.
Yeah.
Hello! How are you doing, Beef Ball? Hope you're having a good night. Is there still a Tony the Tiger VTuber? I think so. I don't know if he streams very often, but he exists.
Sending you the coordinates now.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Welcome, Beef Bowl. It's like a second or eons in this game. It's almost your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Beef.
I gotta go.
Congratulations. Happy birthday. Oh, 2 days? Well, happy early birthday. Merry unbirthday.
Technological frontiers beyond anything mankind has seen, along with its innovative research and design programs.
There's like this is really oh, there's a
In order to
the book on the
rebuild this great city,
on the TV stand. Was that
transforming it into an
was that an Alan Wake book? I
economic
blinked and missed it. Hey yo, this TV show got a budget. My bones are scratched in my mouth and I'm hungry. It's your birthday too, Great Jumbo? Happy early birthday to you too. Ooh. So fucking cool. Yeah, I've seen actual TV shows on TV that are worse than this. Did we just... Okay, I thought we transitioned to gameplay for a second. I was like, what the fuck?
right down the street from Monarch headquarters and has helped eager students from all over the country to
I already admitted to watching The Flash. Fuck, it's
technological
true.
research and design. And with Monarch's greatest investment in the future being right here in Riverport, it's pretty clear how bright the future is for all of us.
Paul, there's been a development.
Do I like the live action? I am liking it so far.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
So who's gonna be the main bad guy? Is it gonna be Paul or Martin? I'm guessing Martin just because he's the head of Monarch.
Joining us now is Amy Ferraro,
I
an
don't
eyewitness
know.
on the scene. Amy, tell us, what is going on here?
There were people from
Maybe
our
Jack's the
group
bad
who
guy
took
all
things
along.
too far. Things got very violent. And that violence was because of Jack Joyce. I want people to know that he is a very dangerous person. A terrorist.
Two bacon and egg sandwiches?
Oh, thanks. Hey, we were talking about egg sandwiches earlier.
What appears to be such a dangerous person.
I was over in the lab at the university.
Yeah, maybe William.
Someone solved the equation. Huh?
That was Will! When he changed the equation on the board.
To hopefully expedite the search for Jack Joyce and keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here.
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night.
The ultimate clearance.
You didn't get the
Betty
running
Martin's the
kind,
big
did
bad
you?
Littlefinger's the main mook / sub boss. Yeah, yeah.
It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller.
Oh my god, I want a sandwich.
Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411?
Man, I
What
want
the
a
hell's
sandwich.
going on out there?
The 411.
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
It's a big ass
Everything's
office for
fine.
IT.
Everything's
Sadly
fine.
true. Normally IT would be like
There
in a
was a
closet.
shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, alright, I'll go.
Going and partying.
Okay, buddy.
Only part of this game I've seen, literally this one scene.
Where?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
What kind of party is
Nice,
this?
I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so.
Yeah, because I
See you
hate scenes
tonight.
where people
Yeah.
are eating. That's
see you
totally
tonight.
fair. Up there with Metal Gear Snake Eater.
Buddy.
Damn, this show has like a budget. Look at that aerial scenes. If you get a closet with the IT guy refuses to move to bigger office because everyone leaves him alone in his closet. It's like, at least they leave me alone in here. Uh-oh.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Uh-oh.
Fuck, Beth. I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van.
Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No!
Oh, shit!
Do you see what's happening?
Oh, there he goes! Right out from their hands.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end of
Everything.
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Hopefully it's better than the Callisto Protocol.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
Liam, if they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
And the baby.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
Damn. Damn. Now one of them just needs to say, uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible.
Smooth
It's been closed
grooves.
there since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys.
Much just want to play as these two. I think we get to play as Beth, right? I think I saw that under the diaries. Sandwich. Oh my god, I want that sandwich.
Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting.
Oh no, that's yummy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch and posture check.
Holy shit. Liam Burke.
Bum, bum, bum.
Gotcha, buddy. Patch is gonna love this. Oh, shit.
Except for the peru pistols right off the bat. I think that was the egg. I think that was just the runny egg. Because it was an egg and bacon sandwich, I think. Just held the food, not only that, but greasy food, and then went right to typing. Didn't even wipe his hand on a napkin first.
Gotcha.
They get food trucks! I missed that. Oh man, that was one thing about my last job that was nice. We had food trucks.
I need a favor.
Every Tuesday. Oh.
Can we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there was nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there.
Content watch stream.
He sent me here to get access to it. Can you
It's part of the game. It's part of the game.
See what I can do.
Thank you.
It's important. I am curious how long it is, though. Are these like 20-minute episodes?
It's really funny that you say that lead on Joyce was no good because
Like this is a full-on like show. Hey Astrid,
like he was there.
how are you doing?
That other guy kind of looks
Goes
like
well
you, but
for
that's
me.
weird
Hope you're
because
having a great
you work for
night.
Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Yeah, I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me, because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12.
Just chilling,
11,
nice.
10. Good luck, buddy. 9. 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Uh-oh. You're cooking? What you cooking, Cabal?
Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you might want to run.
Fucking idiots!
Sure, he's Rep, he also types greasy fingers. I don't think the punishment for that should be death, though.
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero.
Yeah, he can't control time.
I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah.
Too many camera cuts? Yeah, modern day action scenes can tend to do that a lot.
South Park parking structure.
I do prefer action movies and shows that don't make a lot of cuts during the action, where you get to actually see stuff that's happening. But I've seen way worse than this, which is probably why I'm a little more tolerant of it. I've seen way worse action in movies.
Second floor. Gotta cut him off.
Guy with no gun beats army. Prepping some potatoes, carrots, onions, and bell pepper, and saute them. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
He's heading out the entrance.
I've watched worse, but I'll still bitch about it. Totally fair. 100% fair.
Oh, come on!
Damn!
Okay, he's heading south on Eastman. South on Eastman. Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying. Look out.
Copy.
Cut him off. Cut. Go.
Come on, you got this.
Can't drive south on Eastman, they named the street wrong? Wait, is it a real street?
Get me alongside him.
Easily entertained. He's just too good at driving.
3rd Street. He's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Need some Euro beat. I don't know how he thinks he's gonna get out of this now. Not enough sacrifice to the Great Bowl. Ah, shit, they got him. End of episode 1. God damn. Holy moly. Oh. Quack. Yeah, they got him. Damn.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the ground zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Honestly, the graphics for the faces in the actual game are so
Liam
good.
Burke went to retrieve you,
like
and
they're
you were gone.
Like really good.
Sleepwalking.
Step away, right now.
Like really impressive mocap.
You've 3 seconds till I
Wait to
pull.
quack till after the episode was up. I appreciate that. VTuber brainwash. Think of Amelie. I think that's totally that. I could see that. Oh, so this was from his POV. Just
We
casually
know
takes
that
their
Wilder
guns.
assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Chronon sources. Time vision to associate power and is flashing.
Want some rye?
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Spreading ripples. An achievement. Okay, but it is past midnight, and we did basically just watch an episode of a TV show. So I think this is probably a good spot to stop for the night. They said it was like a dream, and all dreams are filled with rye. Alrighty. Let's, quit to menu. I'm pretty sure it auto-saved. Or it checkpointed. I'm pretty sure. So we should be alright. But I'm intrigued by this. Oh, this is our timeline. Oh, I'm so excited about this. I'm intrigued by this. Next stream, watched it again. No, it's like 20 minutes. No. But I'm excited to see what the rest of this game has to offer. I'm stoked. Okay, let's go back over here. You wanna quit? Yes. And we're starting another new game tomorrow that I'm very excited about as well. Evil Within 2. Move this over here. There we go. Thank you for the stream, Lucid. No problem. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I'm really enjoying this. I'm glad I got to play it for the first time with all of you. Let's see. Who can I raid? Oh, I think I might already know who we're raiding. The 12th hour win. We'll have more of the 11th hour on Saturday, and then at some point we'll play the 13th doll. Let's see. Alright, I know who we're raiding. We're raiding my good friend Faye. We're raiding Faye. They're still doing their re-debut subathon, so let's go show some love. Let's go show them some support. Let's see. VTuber is on. I don't think I know them. Thank you for stream, Lucid. No problem. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun tonight. Thank you so much for all the raids too. Like, holy moly, and all the follows. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much, Squid Punk and Violetta. And oh my god, there's so many. And Chemist, thank you so much. I hope you all have a great rest of your night or day. Stay hydrated, stay safe. I'll be back tomorrow with Evil Within 2. And then more of the 11th hour on Saturday. I think that's all the major housekeeping this week. I'm trying to theoretically prepare for my 2-year anniversary, which will be next month. So I'm thinking I want to try and get some stuff revamped for that, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see about that. But good night, everybody. Thank you so much again. You're all so awesome. Yeah, 2-year anniversary hype. It's so crazy, huh? I can't believe it's been almost 2 years. That's wild. But good night, everybody. Bye. Bye-bye.
Cut it out, just cut that out. Let's just be